Hello everyone! I hope you guys are having a wonderful day! I hope you guys had an awesome weekend too. Oh my god, my weekend was kind of all over the place. So I was feeling really under the weather over the weekend. I don't know if it's because of the current state of the weather at the moment. For those that don't know, we've been having a lot of just weird tropical storms here in Texas. There's been a lot of flooding recently. It's been pretty unprecedented, I think. I kind of thought there was a typhoon. Apparently there's no typhoon. It's just really bad weather and thunder and lightning and flooding, and it's just bad. A lot of people have been having like fatal crises in the area as well. Luckily, Clyde and I are okay. Our area's been relatively safe. So I don't know if we should party for that, honestly. I don't know if we should be partying for that. But I think because the weather's been so dreary, I've just been, I don't know, my mood's just kind of been dampened a little bit, because I'm very highly affected by like there being sun or not. I need my vitamin D fix, honestly, and so I don't know. I mean, I do go outside a lot to walk the dogs and everything, but it's still so dreary out. Still so dreary out. Hopefully the weather is looking a lot better for everybody else where you guys are. But aside from that, like, there's been some exciting news. There's also been some just really god-awful physical pains, to be honest. I've had this persistent pain in my side for, I want to say, a couple months now, but it's been getting worse. I want to say since the start of since like last week. I thought maybe I pinched a nerve. I thought maybe like I just wasn't stretching enough or something. Clyde thinks that like it has to do with my sleeping habits, which no, I don't think so. But today and yesterday, it's just been an excruciating pain on my side. So I need to like book an appointment at the doctor or something, because my side really hurts. It's right on my rib cage, I want to say. Like, I can't tell if it's under or on top or what, but the pain does move. It does like hurt to breathe sometimes, because it's like if I breathe, then it, I guess, hits against the area, and then it sucks. It sucks. So depending on how I'm feeling today, we might only have time for one demo. We might be able to do both. I don't know. But today specifically, I have some things to say about today specifically, because it's also a roller coaster of emotion. Number one, it's Oreo's birthday. For those who don't know, Oreo's my little chihuahua. He's my doggy, he's my baby. He's 15 years old now today. He's hanging out. He doesn't care, actually. I made him a cake though. Made him a cake, so we're gonna feed him and sing to him as soon as I'm done here. And then today is also, at least here in the States still. Oh my god, you got Oreo first try. Today also, at least here in the States, at least here in the West, is Final Fantasy IX 25th anniversary. In Japan, it's over. In Japan, it's tomorrow already. And they have not released any remake news. I'm so upset. You guys don't realize how upset I am, because they hyped up the 25th anniversary so much. And you know what special thing they did? You know what special thing they did? They released like a 30-second video on Final Fantasy IX. They released some new merch too, but like to be slapped in the face with basically a rehash of a trailer that they released years ago is like, Square, are you okay? Square, we need to talk. Although there is a new Vivi figure, there is a new calendar coming out to celebrate the 25th anniversary, and they apparently are holding a Final Fantasy IX fan art event as well, and I couldn't be more heartbroken. I hate it. I hate what Square Enix is doing. Like, they have to know what they're doing to the fan base. And what made it worse was last night, for those who don't know the Final Fantasy IX fan base, there was a fan-made game, not necessarily a game, I guess it's more of like a series of quote-unquote game trailers that were remade and redone by a whole community for Final Fantasy IX, and it was called the Memoria Project. They were going around all last night going like, guys, big news happening. They were tagging Square Enix like, when should we tell them? And the fan base is going nuts. They're like, please don't do this. Please, the copium, I can't handle it. I'm just waiting over here like, are they gonna announce something? Are they? Hello? Is this why they stopped making videos? Because they partner with Square Enix? Please? Please? I need to know. But no, nothing came of it. Nothing came of it, they were just trolling. So we're gonna be celebrating today by playing more JRPG inspired games. We're gonna have a demo day today. I need this. I need this for us. It was between doing a demo day and like just playing straight up Final Fantasy IX. I played a little bit of it during my subathon. We stopped after like the first day. But it's my favorite game. That's why I went on a whole spiel about it. I mostly recovered from salmonella. Oh my god! I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay now. I hope you're drinking a lot of water to help rid yourself of the virus. Do you know what caused it? Was it something you made? Was it something somebody else made? Was it something outside? How long were you sick for, Draco? Salmonella, not the food poisoning. Pizza from a pizzeria? Never go there again. Never go there again. How are we gonna get salmonella from a pizzeria? Sue them. I mean, he's gonna have to have retain the pizza so they can do some tests on it. It's been a couple days though, from the sounds of it. A chicken pizza? Yeah, what kind of pizzeria? What kind of pizzeria? I'll be your lawyer. Anxiety does have a track record. Not good or bad, just a track record. It was most likely just a lemon. What? Lemon? Now I'm questioning your pizza orders, Draco. Now I'm questioning it very hard. Ooh, a question for you guys. Let me pose you a question. So because of some big things and big talks I was having over the weekend, I'm kind of curious as to the direction of like the channel in general. And I've had like this in the back of my mind, like, oh, what's the next big thing we're gonna do? Where are we gonna go from here? Because you guys know we do a lot of like big events here. We do a lot of marathons here. We just recently started doing charity events as well. And then of course we do indie games here. But like, what do you guys, and this doesn't just go for anyone who's actively in the audience right now, anybody who's watching the VOD as well, either on Twitch or on YouTube, let me know what kind of content you guys are excited for me to do, or are currently most excited to watch me do. Because again, we do indie games here, we do big collab events, we do subathons and marathons and charities. I don't know, what keeps you guys around besides my sparkling personality? Make 100 items and one of them will be a lemon. A lemon as in not well made. Oh, okay. I thought it was a legitimate lemon. Okay, yes, yes, yes. I understand now. Yeah, cause I feel like I've gone so big already in regards to the mega collabs. Obviously, we can rerun, we can redo some of these, right? Like the game show that we most recently did. Obviously, I can host it again. I can run a different type of game. Because what am I gonna do with those assets? I gotta reuse them. Why am I just gonna do like a one and done thing? But I don't know if you guys enjoy sticking around for like those big mega collabs, or do you prefer collabs where we're just playing games? I don't know. We are a variety channel. It's one of the reasons why I like experimenting with the types of content we produce, but sometimes I'm at a loss for what to do. Especially when I'm like feeling under the weather like I am this week, where I feel kind of uninspired. This week, I think I set the schedule for today to be a demo day. Tomorrow is gonna be a video editing day, because we had to cancel BG3 for tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm doing Peak collab, and then on Thursday, we're doing the D&D campaign. So there isn't, I want to say, there isn't too much gaming happening this week specifically. Like, yeah, we have Peak, yeah, we have today, but I don't expect them to be very long days. Probably like 4 to 6 hours tops. Which, I mean, for some people that's still a lot. That's still a lot of gaming to be streaming. But for me, it's like, those days could be longer, maybe. If I was more inspired, we probably could squeeze some more stuff in. But I'm taking into account, like, my side really hurts, and so I don't want to overbook myself. Especially if, and I have a trauma response when it comes to any like super excruciating pain, because I have I want to say I have a fairly high tolerance for pain. Which is saying a lot because like like the smallest pinprick I will yelp out ow, but that's just like because I can. But no, when there's anything like super excruciating, I have this trauma response where I'm like, oh no, it's going to affect everything and force me to stop whatever I'm doing, all the plans that I have made. And I'm like, no, I have to shut those demons out. Because I very easily could have just canceled today, but I'm like, no, we're doing it. We're gaming. For Final Fantasy, we're gaming. We're mostly here for party time. Char will forever be a small bean to me. Why? Wait, why? Game show thing was cool. Yeah, I thought the game show was cool. I do still think that somebody else should host it. But I know that Ender was talking about doing a Jeopardy style game. Clyde was also talking to me about helping with the Jeopardy style game. I don't want to step on Ender's toes though. But there's a lot of stuff that is coming up where I need something more consistent. Something that I can regularly do that's within my wheelhouse, and that's just something I'm struggling with finding at the moment as a creator, where I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? I experiment so much on the channel that there isn't necessarily a consistent thing that I do have besides like Baldur's Gate 3. Even the demos that we have for demo days, like I know demo days are like a consistent thing, but Even the demos are like up in the air. What happens on those demo days? Up in the air. They could be solo days, they could be collab days, they could be running a specific theme. I just kind of find them when I find them. How many people are peaking tomorrow? Peak is happening on Wednesday for us, and we already have a full lobby. I used to get pinching pain at the between my back and shoulder blade. Yeah, see, the thing with this one is like it's right under my, it's right on in between my rib cage. The reason why I'm unsure if it's a pinched nerve or something is because I also feel it in my back. And it's like, if it was a pinched nerve, it would be on what, like one specific spot. And so I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know if I'm dying. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. But it's annoying. And it hurts. And I just want to be able to breathe deeply. And move. Without encumbrance, without anything preventing me from doing so. Most likely muscle strain? What muscle? What muscle? Stomach muscles? I wish I had ideas for streaming, but I'm super uncreative. No, you and me both, anxiety. You and me both. Content creation is such like a wild west. It's such a wild west. Like, you can do anything, but it's a matter of finding a fine line between like audience retention and what you like doing. That is difficult for most people to find. Because a lot of people, I feel like they end up giving up what they do enjoy doing during their streams in order to chase the content wheel, in order to chase the popularity. Or they divest from that and they're in their own world, and the things that they do like doing don't really vibe with anybody else. Like, that's one of the things that I am scared of in regards to content creation, is doing something for so long that it overstays its welcome. And this applies not just to my current mode of content, but like anything. It could be a game that I'm playing, a series that I'm playing. It could be in regards to collabs. It could be in regards to having people in those collabs sticking around for too long. It's just anything. Anything sticking around for too long, and I'm like, oh no, something might be going wrong. I have commitment issues. You think it's the muscle around my ribs? See, but from what? The last time that we did exercises, okay, the last time we did exercises were technically during the charity stream, and I was doing arm exercises the whole time. How is that? I mean, I guess it does move it, but why is it in one spot specifically? I don't know. I don't know. There's a streamer named Uos Lab that I found recently and is very creative. But I think he's just super knowledgeable on wiring and electronics. Yeah, I'm so jealous of people who are so good at tech or have like a focus or a specialty that they can bring into the space. Because me, I'm just learning how to do everything on the fly as the ideas come. Which is still, I'm doing pretty good, I think. Anyway, that's just food for thought. If you guys want to let me know where you want my content going, if you want to help me shine a focus on anything in particular, like special events or marathons. I mean, I don't know about marathons, but specific charity events or even like indies, then let me know if those fit your fancy. If there are long-standing series you guys want me to get more into, let me know that as well. I do have some in my wheelhouse that I've been wanting to get to in my backlog, I mean. But again, it's that like fear of having something stick around for too long, where I'm like, ooh, they're gonna get bored of it, or people aren't gonna want to come in the middle of a series, things like that. It's one of the reasons why I actually haven't restarted my Ace Attorney playthroughs, because I don't know if that's something you guys want to keep watching. In addition to that, we kind of turned, unexpectedly, we kind of turned the Ace Attorney games into a collab event. I wasn't intending for them to be so, but everyone kind of like hopped onto the train of like, ooh, let's voice act this whole thing. And so I don't know what to do with it now. I do want to finish the Miles Edgeworth game, but I don't know what to do with it right now. Anywho, let's go ahead and just get into the games for today. Again, whether we get through both of the games for today is up in the air. It's gonna depend on how I'm feeling, because my side really does hurt a lot. Bored? I wouldn't be here the second the stream starts if I was bored. We won't get bored of you. Okay. But anyone else who's watching the VODs right now, if you guys want to let me know your input, then please, I want it. Okay, so first game for today is gonna be a JRPG called Guard Break. Let me switch over. Now, there is no persistent audio, so we're gonna be stuck in the void for just a little bit. You guys don't even see it, really. You guys don't even see... Hold on, let me click into it. No! I think no! I started the game! We're gonna click out. We're gonna click out. Thankfully, it paused. Thankfully, the reason there's no persistent audio is because it just pauses the entire game. But as with any indie game demo that we play, I need to switch my category, and we're also going to check out the Steam listing. So let's go ahead and do that. Guard Break. Let's see. Steam page up. Steam page on the screen. Okay. Guard Break. A tribute to the golden era of 90s 3D JRPGs. Explore diverse environments, strengthen your party, and battle ruthless foes as you unravel the secrets behind a mysterious threat. I'm already kind of seeing in my peripheral, the images take a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy VII. Is anyone else getting those vibes? I don't know what kind of combat system it's going to use. That looked like it was turn-based. I don't know if it's ATB-based, which I thought that Square had that trademark. They might have not. I don't recall if there are any other games that use ATB. But it looks very heavily inspired by 7 specifically, Final Fantasy 7 specifically. This was developed and published by Sudden Kebab Studios. And let me see, no planned release date at the moment. I wonder how long this demo's been out for. Oh, never mind, that answers that. It's been out since May 14th of this year. And it does look like they were in a playtest for a little bit. So, let's check it out then. Let me know if the volume has to be adjusted. I know you guys heard a little bit, but let me know if it gets too loud at any point. We are going to be using controller. Under the reign of King Augustus, the mighty kingdom of Arcadia long stood tall. Oh, thank God, we get to click. Harnessing the processed energy of thamidium, Arcadia pioneered defenses that no adversary dared challenge. Hello, Mako energy? Hello? Hello, soldiers? But now, as the king's strength diminishes and his son steps forward, Arcadia's foes sense a window of opportunity. Volume could be a tad higher? Okay. Let me go ahead and raise that. How's that? We're starting on a train? Strange shipment we're transporting this time around, wouldn't you say? I don't see the sense in it, but Prince Sinclair must have his reasons. I see a treasure box already, and I want it. He's been making some peculiar moves in the weeks since he took charge. Look at what he did to his brother, Finn. One of our top field agents get pulled from active duty and shipped off to Wincott. What? Adopted or not, Finn shouldn't be stuck behind a desk. That's a waste of talent. Adopted or not, what does being adopted or biological have anything to do with your soldier recruitment, your position? Exactly. Though with how quiet things have been lately, we might all end up behind desks soon. I mean, is he also like his half-brother or something, the prince's half-brother or something? Because why would they talk about adoption? Then let's make the most of it. Still a while until we reach the facility. I'm off for a nap. Oh no. Rebels. Who'd have thunk? On my signal! Hmm? Sleeping gas! Clear! Clear! Begin boarding! Round up a few hostages. Eliminate the rest. Am I a terrorist? What am I? Wincott Intelligence Outpost. You wanted to see me, Chief? Have you finished those reports yet? The Spire keeps requesting them. Sorry, been rather backlogged. Agent Finn isn't pulling his weight again. He really doesn't want to be here. Can't you send him back to Pulse City? Pulse? Final Fantasy 13? Chief, think I found something big. Possible hijacking in progress. Something big? Sounds like my cue to tune in. Aha! He is the half-son, half-brother of the current prince. The adopted son of King Augustus of Arcadia. Finn is a gifted maverick with an ego-fueled thirst for the spotlight. Investigate the intel. Seems wrong to have tied you to an officer. You belong out there fighting Arcadia's enemies. So they're a very military-based kingdom. Because otherwise, why would you send the prince out onto the front lines, right? Also, I did do like a little test prior to stream. There is no PlayStation support. There is Xbox controller support, so that's what I'm using right now. There is, of course, also keyboard and mouse support too. Don't let the wrinkles fool you, kid. I can spot a cipher flaw faster than you can blink. I do appreciate that all the NPCs look or have some variety to them. They're not all the same character. At least here. The soldiers and terrorists, on the other hand, they were the exact same. A distress signal? Yeah. Am I crazy? Do you guys hear the song right now? Does it not remind you of Final Fantasy VII? There's a lot going on here. It's one thing to be inspired by it, but this seems like a hard replica. Am I crazy? Hi, Shiver. Okay, yeah, from one of the Spire's cargo trains, then it went dark. I tried making contact, but no luck. I might be giving the dev a hard time. I need to stop comparing it to Final Fantasy. We're just gonna shove it off into the corner. Oh wait, I'm not gonna make a comment about it being like Final Fantasy again. I'm gonna stop comparing it to Final Fantasy. We're just gonna take this at face value. What's the train route? Heading to the South Coast decommissioned facility. Last pinged passing Gull Peak. Not far from there. A junk train. Odd. Well, it's the cargo. I wish there was a marker that told you which lines of dialogue you've already done. It's unlisted. A larger than usual security crew list, though. Must be something important. That means lots of potential hostages. In a junk train? You just finished saying it was a junk train. I'm going after them. Finn, I can't allow that. You know our role here at Wincott is just to gather intel, not engage directly. Daddy Square doesn't need to know. I'm doing this for my JRPG fix. They can't do away with this. Never finished Final Fantasy VII? That's okay. You can finish the remake. Which is just as good, if anything. A lot of people give it flack for like, extrapolating. No, not extrapolating. For continuing ideas from the original game. So it explains a lot more and fixes some loopholes that were in the game. Loopholes? Holes. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. This song is really loud in my ears. I'm gonna lower the volume on my side. And they also removed some stuff. I complained about it too when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I played it like 3 times already because I love the game so much. But they do remove some saucy bits in the remake that were in the original. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. Oh, you were playing the remake? Plot hole. Pothole. Yeah, plot holes. They did iron out some plot holes, although they did also like add in some new ones. I'm thinking specifically of like certain characters, but for the most part, it's a more coherent story. I never played a Final Fantasy game, so I felt like I was just being tossed into the game with no explanation. I mean, that is basically how they throw you into the game. You start off basically in the middle of it. Even the OG one, you start off in the middle of it. It starts off the same way. Just like this. Sure, my schedule's almost finished. I'm gonna have to stream. Kill me? No, I can't. Because then how are you gonna fulfill your schedule? Do you know what... Wait, can you share? Can you share what you're gonna be doing? Are you just gonna be doing DBD? Are you gonna be doing some other horror games? When are you gonna start stream? This week? Next week? No fucking idea. Great. Great. Good talk. Good powwow. Alright, continuing. And do I really need to remind you that Prince Sinclair has personally given you strict orders? My brother's always been jealous of my abilities. I was born for field work. There's the ego. It's not for me to comment on his motives. We're all aware of your field expertise, Finn, but orders are orders. Set up a call to HQ. Relay the information about this train. Ugh. Oh, he's not gonna do that. Oh, he is gonna do that. From our desk. Is there any treasure I can... Thank you. We must relay this information to Spire immediately. Go set up the call. Okay. Desk work? With my skill set? I'm Finn of Arcadia. Arcadia? I've been saying Arcadia, right? Arcadia. Finn? Well, there we go. Did he jump out the window? How did he get there so fast? Agent Finn, get back in here. We have a job to do. Sorry, gotta catch a train. Insolent as ever. Someone get the Spire on the line. The Spire, Pulse City, Kingdom of Arcadia. Prince Sinclair, Wincott sends word. It appears terrorists have seized control of one of our cargo trains. What of our... Be specific. You don't mean that train, do you? I'm afraid so. How did this happen? Was I not clear to take every precaution, every measure to ensure the utmost security? All the necessary steps were followed, Your Highness. The asset on board is behind layers of security, so all is not lost yet. Layers of security. I saw a train wall, an open window, and one guard in there. I hope so, because if they succeed, then this cannot be made public. This cannot be made public. Ensure this information remains top secret, a strictly need-to-know basis. Understood. I'll deploy a response team to the train immediately. Not so hastily. I'll hear the council's thoughts before we act. A figurehead, but sir, That's an order, Sebastian. I'm in charge now, so get used to them. He needs a board meeting to decide their fate? I told that idiot to stay off the horn. Are the hostages secured up front? Of course, but stay alert. We've got word from our mole that the Spire's been tipped off. We're prepared for that, but Sinclair's a pushover. He won't try anything anyway. I'm more worried about that hot-headed brother of his. You mean this one? Who? Me? You should be! Oh my god, his heroic pose. Oh, we're just in a battle. Okay, they do have a turn-based system. It's not ATB. What do we got here? Attack dealing 0.75 times cut damage, all. Attack dealing 1.5 pierce damage, single. Lower speed for 4 turns by 40%. Let's cleave, there's 2 of them. Hiya! Weak asses. Better find out what these fools are up to. Okay, so this doesn't feel like one of those games where you have to just run around pressing A or X on everything. Okay, you want me to open the menu? Okay. Okay. Very standard menu. Sabre! Hardened leather. Well, we got nothing. Why did it want me to open the menu? Usually there's a reason for it. This one gave me no reason. Overwrite, yes. Something I do want to know is if the save crystals recover health as well. Metagel. An empty canister. The label reads caution, dispersal agent, non-lethal. So that's a sleeping gas. We know that. Why is there only one? They really went out of their way to clean up, huh? Ooh, radius? Well, that's funny. Looks like they can't step out of it. Okay, let's engage. Let's attack. Dang. Ow. Okay, since we did take damage, I want to see. I do want to see if it recovers our health. Or if it's just a save state. Okay. Nope. Doesn't recover. Let's get treasure. But I think one of my thoughts that I did not complete is all the treasure on the map is going to be very obvious. The shinies are very visible. Some crates and boxes can be moved. Press A to push. Okay, A to push. Hey! The rear carriage team haven't checked in. A saboteur must be on board. I'll go investigate at once. Why bother? Detach the wagons instead. Oh. Wait, don't do that. Man, we didn't have to do shit. You're wasting your time. We're Chimera and cannot be stopped. Chimera? Guard breaking. Most enemies have guard points. Exploit weaknesses to deplete these and trigger a guard break, opening them up to increase damage. Okay, guard break is in the upper left, right next to their name. So he only has one though. Half. Okay, headbutt. Ow. Oh, okay, nice. Do regular attacks do that? No. Well, let's do this. Piercing damage. Nice. Prince Sinclair, have you come to a decision? Not yet. Don't rush me. Respectfully, Prince Sinclair, the situation's critical. We can't afford to delay much longer. I understand that, but my first major command as regent needs to be the right one. So much pressure. Perhaps we could see if King Augustus is able to offer his insights. Dude, the board sounds so done with him. They're like, why did we raise him up to be the heir, the regent? They're like, we don't want this kid. Out of the question. My father's recovering. He entrusted me with his duties, and I will fulfill them without burdening him further. Your Majesty, pardon the interruption, but we have an urgent update. Intel has notified us that your brother Finn has boarded the hijacked train. He's done what? I gave him strict orders to remain in Wincott. Establish connection with him at once. I want him recalled immediately. That may not be possible, sir. I managed to bypass the train's signal jammer only to find Finn's comms offline. His defiance has no limit. Agent, take your ship and extract him immediately before he escalates things further. Understood. We'll bring him back safely. An expert in tech and engineering, Field Agent Nara is an invaluable asset to Arcadia's strength. Well, she's very clearly a teammate. I swear on my life, you terrorists won't get away with this. Oh no. We told you to stop talking. Unnecessary. Ease up. We need a few alive. At least until we reach the tunnel. Psst, guys. We know what they're here for, but fret not. None of us have the access keycard for that carriage. Oh, you mean this keycard? 10 minutes later. Oh, wait, I have to press. I was just sitting here. How long is this train? Blue means healing, right? For sure. Heal and save, heal only. Heal only. And can we just do that continuously? Yes, we can. I'm guessing, yep. Not that way. Okay. Very linear experience. Open! Open! One of y'all better have a key card for this door. Oh wait, I want to do cleave. So this guy has a guard. This guy doesn't. I'm gonna use cleave anyway. So only piercing for this guy. Locked. Need a key card. Yeah, no shit! Still can't open that. Do we go back now? Excuse me? Oh, there's a... I'm perceptive. Enough. Carriage keycard. Hello? Buddy, are you good? Something tells me he's not. We can push these boxes if we really wanted to. We could also not avoid the fight because they're blocking the entire thing. Gonna just do that because that'll kill him. And we know for sure we have to pierce him. Otherwise we don't do shit. Another keycard. Small metagel. This one needs a keycard. Access restricted. Keycard verification required. Destination: personnel only. Why was the camera moving, like, ahead of me? I'm going away. This is it. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. See you later. It was nice knowing you. It's just going. Why is it still going? I wonder how far we could go. To the front of the train, maybe? Now I'm invested. We're halfway up this car. You guys think it'll stop? Ever? This is where I would sit for an hour to see how far it goes, right? Not much variety in the metal plates here. I feel like we're making a lot of progress, though. I'm very protective. We are. Oh, I see a break in the train. You guys see it? You see the shadow? Okay, we're past this one. We're past this one. It's good to know that the dev did think that others were gonna look at this. The question is how many train cars are there? Okay, we're stopping. Crouch, okay, to avoid oncoming hazards. Hazard in 3, 2, 1. What? Oh shit! Hit. Oh, we were almost there! There are only 2 cars? Arcadian ship. They needn't have bothered. Huh? Dang, I want that kick. We don't have a kick. Agent Finn, Prince Sinclair insists you abort this unauthorized mission. We're here to escort you back. Abort? I think not. My brother knows this train is being hijacked, right? Of course. The prince has things under control. Is that supposed to be a joke? There are hostages on this train. I'm not leaving without them. Hostages? Head back. And tell him to leave this to the professionals. It's us, we're the professionals. Sir, if we can't convince you to return, then we're gonna have to assist you here. What? No! We can't risk them executing the hostages. Not if we can save them. Our orders are to get him out of here. I refuse to disobey the Spire's command. Yeah, okay, you little rat. We're not disobeying. Finn's going for the hostages, and we're ensuring his safety and return by watching his back. Don't trouble yourselves. I work best alone. And I definitely don't need you. I don't need my back watched. Well, you sure about that? Now we get him. Okay, a formidable melee specialist. Agent Carmine enforces Arcadian orders with unquestioning loyalty. Fine, I'll get you back safely, exactly as Prince Sinclair instructed. Enough talk. Here come the reinforcements. Who's going? Finn? Well, these guys are... Oh, they're both brutes. Okay. What about you? What do you have, Carmine? Pummel, heal, and lower speed. So he's a monk, basically. He's got fists. Let's see if blunt damage will break the shield. Nope. What about you? Shot, lightning, and defense. Well, let's just try everything. Lightning is neutral. I mean, surely by now we can kill it. It does mark how their HP is, so it's red now. Brute's name is red, so I'm just gonna do regular attacks. Fuck it. Did my brother say what these fools want? Oh, and they leveled up. Have they given demands? We weren't told specific. Just ordered to bring you back. Emphasize saving the hostage or challenge the orders? It's all about the hostages. Well, I'm not leaving until the hostages are safe. They're the priority. Ooh, bond increased. Ooh, there's intimacy. Glad you agree. Don't worry, I'll handle this. With our help, we're a team now. I'm Finn of Arcadia. I don't need help, nor a team. Keep dreaming. Oh! We're girly now. Okay. Nothing back there. Anything in the ship you want to give me? No? Dang, imagine if we could just use the ship, though. Imagine. Imagine how much good we could do. Imagine how many holes we can pummel this train with. Ow! Well, that's not very nice. None of them have any all attacks. Also, we do know that lightning is neutral. Elemental damage probably is entirely neutral. Let's see what shot damage does to him. Okay, no guard break on that either. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this terrorist. Regular attack him. I don't really care. Because Nara's gonna be taking care of him. For the most part. Box puzzle. 8. Okay, so we don't have to hold it. We're legitimately just pressing. Oh, I thought I was stuck. I have no depth perception. Think I can't handle you all? Feel my blade! Locked. Can you hack the panel? Finn's distraction is buying us time to reach the hostages. Distraction? What are you talking about? We can bypass him via the other train. Oh, you've gone mad. Our orders are to protect him. Finn can handle himself. The hostages can't. They're the focus. Follow me. Can we disobey? Can we... Oh, she won't let us. Okay. He also did say that it was jammed. This hijacking's a drill, right? Who would even dare? Treasure? Money? Not that way. Okay. We're just gonna jump to the other train. Back to the other side. Shenanigans afoot! Shouldn't you be over there handling it? Yeah. I need a way in, though. Something's going on with that other train, right? It's crawling with bad news. Yeah, there's probably something wrong with this train, too, if it's aligning with that one. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold. Uh-oh. Treasure? Ooh, I love looking at nothing. Wait, can I get out? Oh shit, I can't. I mean, I am out. You can see me running, but now I don't know where the door is. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! I knew there was a bridge there the whole time, I swear. Treasure. Attack stim. Push. Oh, I guess I can't push that one. Imagine I push that one and I just block myself. push? Nope. So we can't push all wooden blocks, just certain wooden blocks. Even though they all look the same. See? There he is. You're next! Wait, didn't we take the train so we could bypass Finn and his distraction? Why is he still ahead of us? The spire agents, they're here! Good! Unleash the beast! But it's not fully operational. What is it? Is it a mecha droid? Is it a mecha scorpion? Do as I say, maggot! Or is it like an actual chimera? The beast? That's one of our sentinels. Oh my god, it's a machine. Oh, Nara's dying already. Lower speed? I don't care for his speed. I want everything else. Let's do piercing damage. This does have 2 guard break shields. Okay, piercing does not affect it. I'm guessing lightning does though. Defense, I could lower defense with her. Weak against that, of course. Let's do oh, he does speed as well. Nara is the only one that I really want then. I don't care for lowering speed. And Nara's dead. Let me see, can you bring her back? Restores that, restore 10, restore life. I have 1 tonic and 1 tonic only. I'm gonna use cleave because I want to see if cut will do anything. No. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and restore. And we're gonna do this one. Okay, but it's not stunned, is the thing. So this one doesn't have any shields anymore, but we can damage it. Does it regain shields at any point? That's what we need to find out. Reduced damage. Repeated attacks of the same type become less effective as enemies adapt. Mix up your moves to maintain full power. Okay. Well, we have to heal here. We're gonna use shot damage. Overheat countermeasures. Aim for the exposed core. Say less. Oh. We missed. Well, well. There we go. We're fisting. We're fisting now. Ooh, she doesn't have items anymore. Or she doesn't have skills anymore. Core. Yes, please keep attacking Carmine, because he's the only one who could heal. Okay, no shield regeneration, so that's good. I'm gonna use regular attack. Reduce. Ooh, okay, actually he can't heal anymore. Let's use that. Take this grenade. Yeah, we're completely out of stuff. I'm going to heal Carmine up. I'm going to attack. Nara, yeah. I was like, it's about time for him to use a big attack, no? Overheat countermeasures. Hit the core. Just pure techno. Pummel it! Yeah! We're done here. Execute the hostages! With pleasure. Dude, he's sick in the head. No, please! I have a family! Huh? Threat neutralized. That was a close one. We thought the Spire had abandoned us. I take it the asset is secure? The asset? You mean the Sentinel I just took out? No, the asset, the Nova Flare warhead. There's a Nova Flare aboard? Where is it? It's locked in a secured carriage further back, but what? It's no longer secure. The terrorists somehow had an access key card. Take us there immediately. We're transporting a missile? That's news to me. It's more than a missile. It's atomic, equipped with a thamidium core, capable of massive devastation. I'll go stop the train. How did we miss that? The asset's in the next... Huh? It was detached. It's gone? They detached the carriage with the Nova Flare. Outrageous. This entire track needs locking down immediately. I'll call in support. Help me understand. Why was it on this train in the first place? We were transporting it to the Southern Decommission Facility under Prince Sinclair's orders. He's dismantling our defense systems now? Has he gone crazy? We were all as confused as you with the orders. The Prince must have good reason. Arcadia's monopoly on atomic weapons has always been controversial. Backup en route. The Spire's also dispatched a drone fleet to sweep the area. Controversial or not, having such weapons protects us, right? And isolates us too, some would say. The rest of the world remembers what happened at New Halcyon. Flashbang! The old Meridian capital. Who can forget? That was the day, decades ago, the world witnessed Arcadia's unmatched might. Many see it as heavy-handed. Thousands of innocents died in an indiscriminate strike. Such as war. No conflict has ever spared the innocent. Even so, it was a cataclysmic event. A victory, yes, but one that many still view as a black mark on our history. There's no denying it changed everything, but... defend the crown or question the cause? So these are very two obvious questions. We could question it and up Nara's intimacy, or we could defend the crown and up, the other guy. I forgot his name already. Shoot, the Fister. We can, but at what cost? You're right. It's hard to ignore the weight of what we sacrificed to win. It's the kind of truth people prefer to forget, but it matters. Anyway, we don't have time for history lessons. We need to reclaim that stolen warhead before they... hey, tell me my brother wasn't foolish enough to leave it armed? No. The triggering mechanism was put into a locked state and several fail-safe measures installed. So, it's secure then, right? Agent Nara? For now. But a specialist engineer could improvise a trigger. Gulp. So, whole city's at risk? The Spire? No, the missile wouldn't pass the Spire's nanobarrier. They'd use it against another major target, and us Arcadians would take the blame. When she says it wouldn't make it past the nanobarrier, is that because it would explode? Or because just alarms would signal that it's there? Because if it's just alarms signaling the fact that it's there, it's like, oh, well, they're past the barrier now. And if it's like a checkpoint area where there are guards stationed there, right? They could still very well make it past the guards. They could still very well make it past. They just have to be like, we got a warhead. Let us through or we detonate. I like the idea that the nano barrier would just... Anyway, they'd use it against another major target, and us Arcadians would take the blame. Hey, why are we heading north? We should be scouting down the train line. Sorry, not my orders. Update from HQ. The drones found the carriage in a tunnel some miles down the track. And the Nova Flare? Missing, I presume. Yeah, no sign of it. Unloaded and gone. Hi, Passy! Thank you so much for the raid! If you need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. We're doing a demo day today because Final Fantasy IX was not announced with a new remake. So we're playing some JRPGs to get our hopium fix. Well, welcome in. Anybody who came in with Pazzy, if y'all need to go take care of yourselves too, go eat, go sleep, go unwind, please feel free to do that. I'm gonna be here. We just started playing it an hour ago? Yeah, an hour ago. Well, we actually didn't play through much then. But yeah, this game is very much, and I know I said I wasn't gonna compare it, but it's very heavily inspired by Final Fantasy VII, I want to say. That's the last that I'm saying, and comparing it to Final Fantasy. We're trying our best to just take it at face value, but I mean, even with the music, even with the score, it's hard not to, but we're doing our best. Yeah, it's a Pazzy raid. What of it? For those who are curious about the story so far, we are playing as... Wait, did I just click out of the game? Is it not going anymore? Yes. Okay. We are playing as the half-brother to the current Prince of the Throne. We've been stationed at... I don't know why we've been stationed at, like... I want to say as... What would it be, like... We're basically a pencil pusher now, is what we're doing. But we don't like this. We're a soldier at heart, so we defied orders and we came to this train because there was a terrorist alert. The terrorists on board this train were coming after a very specific item, a warhead, an atomic warhead. They have taken it, from the sounds of it, and well, now we're here. That's it, you're caught up. Okay, no sign of it, unloaded and gone. Wait till my father hears of this. Sinclair, out! Sinclair, out. What? I can't tell if Finn wants to take the throne or not. It just sounds like he wants to fight. Also, something I forgot to do. Mods, if you can get the Steam listing and post it to the top of the page, if you can pin that, that would be great. That would be lovely. Thank you in advance. I forgot to set up my demo command for today. You shouldn't doubt him so quickly. The prince is bound to have contingency plans. The prince is a coward from what we've seen. Nara, did he say what our next move is? Apparently I was gonna say soldier. Apparently a solid lead just came in. We're to attend an emergency meeting as soon as we get back. Good. I'll have that warhead found within the hour. Yeah, the reason I say the prince is a coward is because he just took the regency title. Their father fell ill, so it was his first command to have the warhead aboard this train and sent to a decommissioning facility. Excuse me. And in order to deal with the terrorist threat, he decided to have a board meeting. He was like, I need to talk to some people first. Can we hold on? Can we just pause everything? And that's why Finn came over, because he's like, we just deal with the problem, please. Can we just deal with it, please? I mean, besides wanting to get away from the office, he was just like, we need action. We need action now. Thank you. Psst, HQ wants Finn back in Wincott. Then you should tell him. Can we speed this thing up? I've got an empire to save. Approaching the spire now. Wait a minute, I've been robbed? What do you mean you've been robbed? Leave the talking to me. Guys? Someone broke into the house? What? I didn't say. What are you talking about? No, I took the Xbox controller. These are the things we were fighting. The Sentinels. And there's treasure! Listen, it's not my fault the game doesn't have PlayStation support! An admission of guilt. I can't translate the buttons, okay? I can't translate it fast enough. Our ion barrier means nothing lands or leaves without our say. Ion barrier, but what about the nano barrier that we were talking about earlier? No, she doesn't know what she's saying. Anxiety, are you bidding for a appeal for are you appealing for insanity right now? She's under the influence? I am the influence. Never get tired of this view. From up here, you really feel the power of the spire. We're watching over everyone. He's bidding for insanity, guys. He's bidding for insanity. They've got us on high alert for some reason, but the tower's nano barrier is secure as ever. Nano, ion, what else? Back from Wincott, sir? Does Prince Sinclair know you're here? It's an honor to see you back, sir. The spire wasn't the same without you. He's got a lot of respect from all the soldiers. I wonder if he's also a war hero, or if he's just like, he trained with them very closely. I don't know. The top brass are keeping things on the down low, but we can all feel the tension around here. Because from the sounds of it, there was a war previously, and Arcadia came out on top because of the warhead. The council is pooling all resources for the crisis. Everyone's on edge. Who else wants to talk to me? Who else wants to give me things? I hope that we're gonna... Ooh, door. Oh wait, this is where I'm supposed to... Oh wait, stairwell? Huh? Not that way. Okay, I wanted to see if I could go down or up or whatever. 115th floor is crazy. Oh, this is an elevator. Let's go to the archives. I know we have to go all the way to the top. Okay, these are stairs. He doesn't like the stairs. He doesn't want to talk. Shiny thing. Liberation of Serene. Once part of Tendaria, the independent island of Serene fell under Lord Draken's tyranny, who enslaved the populace for his greed. Moved by the plight of Syrian refugees crossing into Arcadia, King Augustus ordered military intervention led by the decorated Captain Cedric. After the victory, Augustus declared Serene an independent protectorate of Arcadia, securing freedom and security for its people. Okay. King sounds really good. Seems really nice. He's the one that set off the warhead? The Order of St. Edgar. Among the most revered figures of Arcadia's early days, St. Edgar is remembered as a unifying force during the first monarch's reign. His teachings, centered on perseverance and communal strength, were principles that shaped the kingdom's founding era. The cathedral built in his honor became a beacon of hope, often sought in times of conflict. I've been re-indexing old military archives all day. Who knew one misfiled report could cause this much chaos? What do you mean? What was the misfiled report? Okay. Misfiled how? Misfiled where? Was it mislabeled? The Southern Rift. During King Varium's reign, a huge earthquake struck Akkadia's south coast, exposing veins of a previously unknown crystalline substance. I wonder if that's the Theridium? Theridium? Yeah, Themidium! The material, later named Themidium, displayed extraordinary properties and sparked Akkadia's most significant geological discovery. King Varium initiated extensive mining and research operations, and within a decade, Arcadia emerged as the world's unmatched leader in innovation and power. Oh, there's a guy there. There's a guy here. We discovered signs of mold on some of the older volumes. The preservation team is working to isolate and treat the affected materials. And that's the front. We want these old census records scanned, tagged, and categorized by the end of the week. Sounds boring. I'm so sorry for you. And that's closed off. Okay, nothing here. Nothing really important in the archives. We did learn about the medium. Let's go into the armory now. We started at 115. So, before we go anywhere else. Sorry, our battle simulator is down for maintenance. I wonder if that's down because it's demo or down because we have to unlock story first. What can I get you? Shop! Okay, let's see. HP. We don't need this yet. That's too big for us. Revival. I'm gonna buy 2 of that. Either SP. SP would be good. But we don't need anything too big. Menagel. I'm actually gonna hold off on buying anything right now. Besides the revival stuff. Because there might be an equipment person we could buy. Oh, right here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. We'll just buy 1, because usually in games like these, you'll find a treasure chest with some items in it. So I'm just gonna buy 1 for now. Equip that to Nara if I can. Cause she's weak as shit. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're playing some demos today. Hopefully we get to 2 of them. But they're both supposed to be about 2 hours each. We'll see though. I have a track record for doubling the time. Hi, Jace! We're not sure what's going on, but we can tell it's big. I'm sure arrests aren't long coming. We don't know what's going on, but I want action. It's an override for the Spire's state-of-the-art emergency lockdown system. In the event of a security breach, reinforced blast doors will seal off key areas, preventing intruder movement and isolating threats. So this will be closed eventually. We've been using the downtime to run full system checks. Oh, good. Nobody's in jail yet. That's gonna change real quick. I know it. I feel it. Treasure. 250. Okay, let's go back up. We've been everywhere else, so let's head into the royal chambers. Can I have my mod status back? Yes, then you, William would. Thank you, William. Unfortunately, JSilverhand_pills, that's one of the things that I don't spin for anymore, is mod status. Mods, give him his points back. Jay's finding the impossibles. Ah, Nara. Carmine. Just in time. We've been getting Lieutenant Faye and Agent Jaeger. Jaeger? Jaeger? I said Jaeger? That's Jaeger. Agent Jaeger up to speed. Sebastian, tell them about our new lead. We've received footage from an anonymous tipster that implicates a low-level crook named Sky. It appears she's the one who stole the keycard used in the train heist. Sky? Never heard of her, and I've been around long enough to know most crooks by name. An unknown. Is the lead credible? Wincott verified the footage as authentic. Nara, I want you and Carmine to track her down and bring her in. Head down to the archive floor and pull her file up. Should Char amend the rules for me? That's a crazy ask! Okay, I'll spin it. William, no! William, what are you doing? Shit. Shit. William, what have you done? That's 2 yeses in a row is crazy. Okay, hold on. One day mod status. Let's get it. Silverhand _ builds. Where you at? Jace is our brother in mods now. That wasn't the deal? You didn't specify that in the deal either. Okay, everybody refresh the browsers if you want to see mods status on Jace. Okay, game. Where's the controller? Nara, I want you and Carmine to track her down and bring her in. Head down to the archive floor and pull her file. Oh, we were just there! We'll get right on it, sir. At ease, men. Sorry, sir. Your brother is in a private meeting. Do you know who I am? You pull out your name, then pull out your card, your prince card. I know. That's why I'm here. Step aside. Afraid it's invite only, sir. Are you suggesting I'm not invited? I'm the son of King Augustus. Prince Sinclair said not to let you in, since you're not part of this mission. I'm not... What? The audacity! Fine. I can wait. Well, you didn't have to wait long. Something feels off about this lead, don't you think? I don't question orders, just follow them. And our orders are to investigate the Sky felon. Sky? Who's that? Oh, Finn. Sorry, Prince Sinclair told us you're not involved. We can't discuss it with you. Suits me. You've already told me what I need to know, thanks. Something fishy about the speed of the tip-off. All too convenient, don't you agree, Agent Nara? Oh my god, he's appealing to Nara. Trust Sinclair's judgment, support Finn's doubts. I share your concerns regarding the intel. Something doesn't sit right. Oh, we don't get a +1 to the intimacy. We didn't get the bond increase. We've never heard of the suspect, yet she manages to pull off something this brazen? Bond weekend! Oh, with Carmine though, with Carmine. That means she's good at what she does. Our duty is not to question, but to trust royal judgment. My brother may cede the throne, but he's in over his head. I'd be weary. And in he goes. Well, let's see what we can dig up on Sky. The Spire's nanobarrier alone is light years ahead of any other nation's attempts. Nothing matches Arcadian tech. Arcadia's reach may not stretch as far as they did in the old days, but our overseas territories still thrive. Can we? Nope. We can't eavesdrop. With the king stepping down, it's a heavy cloak Prince Sinclair had to don. Draper, a son in his father's legacy, and pray it for Draper? Draper a son in his father's legacy and pray it fits. Okay. What the heck does Draper mean? Prince Sinclair may be green around the edges, but there's a glint in his eye that says he'll grow into the crown. Okay, let's see. Let me also pull up William for that ridiculous ask. Am I a clown? No, I'm a jester. Oh, see? William knows. That's my son. That's my son right there. Being a clown. I think not. Can they go down the stairs? Oh my god, we can. Oh my god, there's a vending machine. Oh. Oh. Well. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we can't go down. No stair dialogue for us. Okay, down to the archives. So we're looking for Sky. Who do we go to? The girl in the back? No? She doesn't have it. Oh, this girl. Oh, you're here about the Sky file, right? Let me pull it up for you. Got it. What do you need? Well, what do we know? Not much, honestly. Her record's clean for the last few years. No arrests, just some petty thefts as a teenager. So, she's either very careful, or we've got the wrong person. If Prince Sinclair believes she's a lead, that's all the assurance we need. Okay, Carmine. Simmer down. Any known associates? No known ties with any criminal gangs, at least not on record. But her older brother Rourke is another story. He's got a record as long as my arm. Heists, smuggling, a lot. He might be worth questioning too. If you can find him. Reports are he's been missing for weeks. Where can we find her? No fixed address on record. She's likely amongst the slum dwellers on the city edge. Recent chatter suggests she's been working as a pianist at a club downtown called Lavender. I'd start there. What kind of club? We've got what we need, but how reliable is this tip-off? The footage checks out, verified by Wincott as authentic. It clearly shows Sky entering the restricted train yard where the keycard was stolen. She dodged every fixed camera, like a professional. But a bystander caught her from a distance. Odd part is, the bystander started recording before she even showed up. We'll go see if we can get some answers from her. We're going to Lavender Town, guys. Sorry, just Lavender. Lavender, period. Heard you're on the big case. Keep your comms open and stay sharp. Word is, King Augustus is on the mend, but this news is sure to knock him. Okay, Finn's been sidelined, but you can't deny his instincts. Maybe we need that now. Man, I can't wait for the king to come back and be like, you try to get rid of my warhead? Head out. Yeah. Finn, I'm busy. What do you want? An explanation. What are you doing sending our atomic defenses off for destruction? Have you gone mad? That information's none of your concern. You don't need to know. And does Father know? Can't imagine he'd approve of that boneheaded decision. If you just came to question my leadership, then this conversation is over. You call that leadership? Return to your post in Wincott. I have things to attend to. Arcadia needs me. I'm not going anywhere until we've sorted this crisis out. You think you're so indispensable, don't you? Quit trying to shut me out. This is no time for petty jealousy. Jealous? Of what? I'm of true Arcadian royal blood. You're just someone father found abandoned in a crib and felt sorry for. Until you learn to rein in your ego and work as a team, you're barred from fieldwork. That is not the Arcadian way. Guards, escort him to a ship and take him to his post in Woodcott. Yes, Your Highness. You're making a mistake. God. At least talk to your board about this first. Father, what are you doing out here? You need to rest. How can I rest with all that's occurring? Leave the worrying to me. Let me prove my worth. I wouldn't have handed you the reins if I doubted your abilities. I heard arguing. Is that Finn back? Yes, it was. I forgot that he was adopted, and he's not his half-brother. Finn is adopted. Straight up adopted. Yes. Okay. Good. I hoped I might have a word with him. I'm afraid he just left. Oh. Well, it can wait, I suppose. I did hope you two would work more closely in my stead. See eye to eye. Impossible. You know what he's like. Doesn't follow orders, goes off alone. He's a complete liability. Still, he has talents that would be of use. He just needs a nudge in the right direction. But he's not of true Arcadian blood like us. Bloodline or no, you are both my children. Now, what's this I hear about a visit from the King of Bravia tomorrow? I was hoping to surprise you, but we're close. Wait, we're closing talks on an alliance pact with them. Ooh, he does not like that. Do you not approve? Of course I do. I'm just shocked. That's all. I've been trying to secure those. I've been trying to secure that alliance for years. He approached me, actually, but he had some major stipulations. I'd say the alliance is worth the cost, though. Is that why he was sending the warhead out? Because if it's to a decommissioned facility, nobody would have eyes on it. It could very easily be smuggled out. Were you trading a warhead for alliance? Maybe old age has finally made him see some sense. I pray the news of the stolen warhead doesn't sidetrack any progress. It won't be a problem. We're keeping the news private for now. Well, I'm here if you need guidance. I may be ailing, but I still have my uses. And if you need more forces, I can recall some of our foreign agents serving our territories abroad. That screen blacked out real fast. Arcadia's overseas operatives are second to none. They could make all the difference in situations like this. Who's this? Who am I? Recalling them could compromise our international operations, but I'll bear it in mind. Captain! Landfall in 3 minutes. Agnes? Roger that. Any word from him? Afraid not. Very well. We must proceed without. The dedicated captain of Arcadia's Cerulean fleet, Agnes strives to prove herself a worthy successor to her legendary father's legacy. Who's her legendary father? Surely you're not also related to the king of Arcadia, right? No, surely not. Alright, listen up, Cerulean fleet. Our mission is clear. Are we playing Pokemon right now? What is with Cerulean, Lavender? I learned recently that the first gen was all color-based. It blew my mind. As you know, rebel insurgents have seized control of the presidential palace on the Arcadian Protectorate of Serene. Ooh, we're going to Serene. We just learned about that. They've managed to repel Arcadian peacekeepers there, so now it's our turn to step in. Captain, we appear to be, missing a key member of our squad. Yes, I'm afraid he's been waylaid, but I'm confident he'll join us as soon as he can. Regardless, we can delay no longer. We must push forward with or without him. Our objective is to reach the palace and restore order to this island. I expect nothing less than your best. Captain, one of our fleet is breaking formation. Don't worry, that's B team, and part of the plan. Call it a strategic detour. Your strategies always pay off. No worries on my end, Captain. Right, everyone. Prepare for landing. Raise the Arcadian flag! Our ships are the pride of Arcadia. No rebel force can stand against the Cerulean fleet's might. Now, do we share inventories? We do share inventory. Okay, she's a spearman. A lancer. Anything out here? Arcadia's rule brought peace to Serene, but some folks just can't let go of the past. Okay, so it's an insurgency from within. Here's the flag. We approach Serene. Prepare the shoring boats. Oh, you know, I didn't check inside the flashbang. I didn't check inside. Where's our backup? The rebels have us swarmed. There's too many of them. Oh. Don't give up, men. I'm assured our reinforcements are inbound. Ugh. It's hopeless. No matter how many we take out, more come flooding through that rat run. Oh, he didn't get shot. Reporting for duty, Chief. More the merrier. Any more en route? Yes, plenty. Not far behind, sir. Quite the turnout. Good, then get stuck in. Then get stuck in? Huh? Oh! Chief, look! The Arcadians cower in fear! Ha! Is this all Arcadia can muster? They underestimate Serene's resolve. Our land will not be subjected to their rulership. We'll fight to the last man for our freedom! Chief, I can see Arcadian ships approaching over the channel! Oi! Those ships are the Cerulean fleet? You must have rattled them. Arcadia really is sending their best. The Cerulean fleet? Then we're doomed if he's with them. Agnes's father, assumingly? Fret not. Run to the back lines. Tell them to prepare the weapon. It's either Agnes's father that they're scared of, or it's that that one person that they were talking about. The missing one from formation. Everyone else, push forward. You Arcadians dare step on our land? Serenians, cease this madness at once and King Augustus will be merciful. He's no king of ours. Move up, men. I'll deal with him. Ooh, what do we got? We can impale and we can sweep. Okay. He's got one shield, so might as well try the impale. Piercing. Neutral. Keep pushing forward. Sweep. Oh. I didn't kill him. Time to do it again. Reduce damage. That was the adaptive thing that we came across. Oh my god, we're dying. What is it? Some commotion up on the ridge, Captain. Keep it moving! Hurry! We're the Cerulean fleet. Whatever it is, we'll handle it. As my father would say, full speed ahead on dirt or deck. We press on! Okay, look at this. Got Metagel. We can't go back to the ship, which is unfortunate because I didn't check the deck. I didn't check the cabin. Okay. We're about to die, so I should probably use a Metagel right now. And they're blocking. I haven't come across a part where we could just avoid the battle yet. They both have shields. We're gonna sweep again. Yikes. Oh, no more SP. Oh, that's okay. This one's completely neutral. Very nice. The corn and Zimpasta coming at the same time. You know how much I sacrificed for those points? Oh my god. Hello. Morale boost? Captain Agnes, watch out! Rebel reinforcements are pouring through that cliffside passage. Too many to handle. Not for much longer, they're not. Team B, everything in position? All set to go, Captain. Waiting on your order. It's time. Blow the charges. Roger that. Yeah! Holy crap. That was massive. Bravo, Captain. That'll stop them. Always 3 steps ahead, as usual. Okay. Well, we know now that her spear basically does piercing. So we could just bop him twice. Ow! You think I die here? I die here. Dude, they do such... Retry. They do such big damage. I also forgot that I don't have SP for a sweep. That's why I targeted the other guy. I should just kill him. Ow! Okay, we have to heal. Stop! How about you stop shooting? Dude, I killed him with 1! Okay, well, there... nothing. Oh! Chief! The plasma cannon's ready and armed! Well, that's not good. Good. Fire at will! Plasma cannon? That's not good. Everyone, get to cover! Now! Ugh, no. Yikes! Retreat to the shoring boats! Well, there goes the boats. Oh, dude, there's like no recharge time on that. Where do you think you're going? Who told you to stop? Keep firing! Take down their leader! But that's our men down there. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Whoa! What troubles you, dear Agnes? Father, I see how your leadership inspires the men. How do I know if I'm cut from the same sail? One day, you'll be ready to captain this fleet in my stead. It takes courage under trial, going bravely beyond the call of duty to earn that position. And what if those trials best me? What if I stumble? Then you'll get back up. For the greatest captains are forged, not in still waters, but in the heart of the tempest. Ooh, you guys talking about ice cream? Thinking about replacing the current with a freezer and hoard ice cream? Ooh. I saw recently that, and I don't know if you guys like nuts or are allergic to them, but recently there was a Ferrero Rocher Magnum type ice cream. It was basically an ice cream bar dipped in chocolate, covered in nuts, dipped in more chocolate, and dude, I love Ferrero Rocher. And they have it in all the flavors too. They have it in the dark chocolate, the white chocolate, and the regular flavor, the hazelnut. And I'm like, I want that, but I can't find it anywhere. Exclamation point Magnums. Captain Agnes. Oh, Captain Agnes. I'm good. Just stay behind cover. Ferrero Rocher never had it? That's a travesty. It's a chocolate hazelnut. That's what it is. The Ferrero Rocher candies. I'm surprised you spelled it right though. The Ferrero Rocher candies is basically a hazelnut wrapped in Nutella, wrapped in a wafer, dipped in chocolate, and nuts, and more hazelnuts. It is amazing. It is fantastic. We can't cower here all day. We need to take that thing out. You're right. This is my moment. For Arcadia! Idiot. This is not going to plan. That's some shit I would do. I would be like, I'm not staying here. Time to beat some asses. This is not going to plan. HQ, this is Captain Agnes. HQ? Do you read? This is HQ. What's the situation? Ooh, that's Sebastian. The Serene landing zone is overrun. Rebels are in possession of a heavy-duty plasma cannon, possibly Tundarian tech. Requesting immediate evac or backup. Copy that. Please hold. They're not gonna make it in time. Oh! Actually, cancel that. Our latecomers here. Oh! Guys, it's Sephiroth! Sephiroth with a Buster Blade! No, it's not Sephiroth. We can cut, we can do lightning, and we can do Scorch. Wait, does he have an all? He does have an all. Let's do that, let's rend, let's cut. I missed! Dude, he's insane. Took your time, Agent. Nice entrance, though. That's Sid Roth budget Sephiroth. Apologies, Captain. I had business in Kyoko. What's the mission? How did you get here so fast? I don't know where Kyoko is. We were not shown a map of any sort. But like, did you just foot it? What? We had to take a boat. We had to take several boats to this island. The sole survivor of an abandoned super soldier program. Seraph. And his extraordinary ability to strike fear into Arcadia's enemies. The mission is the Serene Palace. The rebels have the president hostage. Those rebels are back again? I thought we dealt with them. What's the issue this time? Same as usual, they seek independence. They're blind to how good things are for them. You hear that, men? We should be thankful to be in Arcadian chains. If you want to get to our palace, you'll have to get through us. Palace, you'll have to get through us. It's just a fan game. No, it's not. Not a problem. You know who I am? This guy has about as much ego as Finn does. You know who I am? I'm the Prince of Arcadia. You know who I am? I'm the sole survivor of the Super Soldier program. Of course, you're the legendary Seraph, Arcadia's mightiest freak. Then you know only a fool would wish to take me on. I'll fight whoever stands between us and Serene's independence. Besides, I made preparations. What? Waiting on your order, Captain. The hell is that? What the hell? Where's your plasma cannon, by the way? Revival time. Oh, thanks. Oh, and we can heal. Perfect. There's nothing down here, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay, let's fight. Last chance to surrender. They had their chance. They chose death. That's so me-coded. Okay, what is that thing? It's not showing anything new in regards to targeting him. He still has one guard shield, just like the rest of them. So I'm gonna use Rend here. Yep, kill off the minions. Impale cut. Let's lower his defense. Let's breach. Breaching! Ow! Dude, they do so much damage. Let's go ahead and impale. It's not doing anything, whatever the shield is. It's not doing shit. Let's do bolt. He's immune to bolt. Okay. Is he immune to fire? Ow! Dude, stop. Chill. Let's try fire. Yep, completely immune to elemental. Sweep. Dude, she didn't kill him. Let's just stab him. What is he weak against? What have I not done yet? Seraph, I've done everything on him. Agnes, her spear does piercing. I'm pretty sure we've done a cut ability before. I'm gonna heal her though. I can't heal her, never mind. Let's do shot damage. Take this. Wait, is that dead? Was it just me? Or like, you guys saw it slowed down, right? Is that just me? It slowed down. Oh, the plasma cannon went kaboom? Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, let's, yeah, rend is cut damage. So, he dies here now, right? Yeah. Yeah, kill him. Don't miss, don't miss. That could have gone so wrong for you, Agnes. I'd have preferred their surrender over a slaughter. Agent Seraph, glad you could join us. You really saved our skin. Couldn't let you all have fun without me. We thought that cannon would be the end of us, but now we're ready to fight again. Captain Agnes, what are your orders? Tend to the wounded. Then have your men proceed to the Palace Approach Road. Palace Approach Road. I feel like there are a lot of, like, unnecessary words in the text. Like, we may only be... I don't think we've been playing this for 2 full hours. We were yapping at the beginning. We may only be an hour into the game, but I feel like there's a lot of words. It's very wordy. Hold back and make sure the rebels know you're there. Will you two not be joining? No. Me and Seraph will take the mountain pass that leads behind. With their attention on you, we should be able to enter by surprise and rescue the president without risk to his life. Dude, way to bait them. What the fuck? You're just telling them, play bait for us, thank you, bye. Or further Arcadian casualties for that matter. Understood, and they're just taking it. They're just okay. A sound plan as usual, Captain. They're just okay. Feel lonely. They're like, yes, please. We don't want the action. You handle it. Okay. Here's where the plasma cannon was. It did go boom. It still looks usable, though. We just gotta put out the fire. Unfortunately, none of us know any ice or water techniques. What a shame. It's not like any of the snow can help. This way. Hey, what you peeking at? You here to oppress us like the rest of the Arcadians? We deserve our freedom and we won't back down. Arcadia can't control us forever. I kind of wish that there were some sneaking mechanics around the village or something. Okay, we can get more armor. Would actually like it. We haven't run across any, like, treasure chests that give us equipment yet. And I wonder if that's intentional. I'm just gonna up her defense. I could buy that one for Seraph, but... Nah, no thank you. Anyway, he can wear hers. They can share. Here you go. Take this used hardened leather. And I don't think I found any rings yet. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So far, all of the treasure chests have just been, like, potions and stuff. Just last week, we celebrated the Luminous Deer Festival. It honors the guardian spirit that led our ancestors here during a great storm long ago, marking Bay Hill's founding. Thank you for the town's history. An excerpt from the book, The Tundarian Exodus. Serene secession from Tundaria left it vulnerable. We chose self-rule, but paid dearly when Lord Draken seized power during the transition. That's it? That was the entire excerpt you wanted to read? So they were a war-torn territory. That's what I'm getting. They were torn between two kingdoms. It's good to see the Spire taking action against these rebels. We've had enough of their foolishness. Some folks here yearn for independence, but others worry about the consequences. It's a difficult situation, and I hope it can be resolved peacefully. Any new items? We don't have any more meta gels, which sucks. We should probably buy some. I haven't used items as much as I have in this game. Like in typical JRPGs, I typically don't use items at all. The enemies here apply so much damage. The rebel uprisings are growing frequent and bold. While some hail them as Serene's true defenders, others see only chaos. Word is, they're being paid by an outside party, so that takes the honor out of their cause. And we suspect them being in league with the Tundarians, right? Because they have the plasma cannon. Here's an inn that we can sleep at. This inn used to hum with Serenian songs, but now, mostly Arcadian tunes. Our traditions seem to be fading tales. The Grand Palace to the north may sparkle in the snow, but it's built on dark memories. Lord Draken forced our people into the mines, and with their labor, built that monument to his greed. Thankfully, Arcadia came and freed us from his tyranny, but the echoes of those days still linger. Westward lies the old Serene Mine. Wait, westward lies the old Serene Mine, now abandoned and infested with venomous spiders. Curiosity may lure... Dude, I can't read anymore. Let me hydrate, actually. Orphan, what are you talking about? Coming in here, y'all taking my shit now. Curiosity might lure the brave, but without the right preparations, it could be a one-way journey. Will you be resting here? No. Hell no. Why rest at an inn when you can find a crystal for free? Not that way? Oh, shoot. Up this hill. Surely you're not heading north. I wouldn't advise it, but if you insist, I'd prepare for the gold. But we could go to the mines to the west. They're westward. Okay, so we got some free roaming here. Free roaming, not really. it's still a very much linear experience. And again, we haven't found ourselves in a situation where we can just avoid enemies. They very much block the entire path. Dude, they're strong. Frost Howl. Sweep. Okay, we're gonna do regular attacks. Whoa! Did they die from those wolves I was just fighting? Another rebel ambush. Never mind. Same as last week. Looks like they were blindsided, judging from the wounds. Reportedly a sole attacker. Hits from behind, quick and clean. By the time we arrive, he's gone with the supplies. Dude, he's a ninja! What supplies? They were hauling provisions up to the northern patrol post. Rations, mostly. Nothing worth dying over. We'll keep an eye out. I mean, if the residents are struggling. Okay, that's where we were. There's a treasure over here! Well, I gotta get that. We're gonna use cut. We missed one. This is also cut damage. I don't want to risk the reduced damage. Ugh. All these hits. Yeah, just do it again. Oh, it was still reduced, even after skipping a turn. Well. Agnes, can you dodge more, please? 500 credits, nice. Worth. Anything here? No. The food is for the soldiers. No, yeah, I know the food is for the soldiers. The rations are for the soldiers, but it was stolen by some unknown assailant. I'm saying, even though it's not something that's worth fighting over for them, for the soldiers, if the residents of this island, if the Serene rebels are struggling for provisions, then yeah, I can see why they would kill. I'm just using all my SP. Where do I go? Those are wolves again. Definitely missing treasure. Dude, there's nothing here! That's... what the hell are you? Time to die. And by die, I mean us. Us most likely are gonna die. Let's use Scorch. Oh, nice! I still don't really understand the guard break because it doesn't stun the enemy. Like, yeah, we don't have to worry about reduced damage anymore. But like, shouldn't there be a way for them to regenerate that shield? I don't understand. Anyway, I'm just gonna regular attack because I'm low on SP. Ow. It's probably a bad idea to just use basic attacks, but ow. Oh, he's dead. Well, now I kind of have to. Please don't kill me. That would be really sucky of you. We're gonna impale again. It's gonna be reduced. Or it's just gonna miss! Oh my god. Also, the music is extremely relaxing for what is going on. The thing that sucks with Seraph is that here's some cut. Let's just pierce it. I should probably heal here. It's almost dead though. Fuck it. Scorch it. Great, we leveled up. I need a heal. There's no point in battling you. There's nothing over here. This is the target area. Hey, you hear that? Help! Got yourself in a bit of trouble, huh? My leg! It's pinned! Hey, that's him! The coward who's been hitting our patrols! He murdered my friends. For what? Scraps? I say we leave him to bleed out. No, you can't! I surrender! Too late for that. You're done for. No! It's Arcadian law! You have to take me in as a prisoner! He's right. He's a murderer. He needs to pay for his crimes. He will. The proper way. By trial. Get him out of here. Free him. It's more than he deserves. We can't build him as the villain. He's too strong. Take him into custody. He'll answer when he's done. Understood, Captain. Agnes and Seraph's bond increased, though. Seraph, I know that was hard for you to let him live, but these Serenians are under Arcadian law now. They need to see its benefit. I don't like it, but I understand. Let's keep moving. What about Seraph? I forgot. I've forgotten my point. Oh my god, there's another golem up here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. I need to use this. Because I'm just gonna blast him with fire, honestly. If the fire does over 100 damage... I'll do one more. This for the treasure. Ooh, whoa, 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 you got a new skill! Water! Let's use it on the plasma tank. Oh, we know Scorch does a thing. What about you? Purify. Oh, you have a skill to recover. And it recovers other people! You're a healer, Agnes! Oh. Scorching. Reduced? Nope, no reduced damage. Bond experience. Attack stim. What does attack stim do, by the way? Permanently increase attack by 1. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. I won't use it yet. We only have 2. Those seem like it would be worth a lot. What's happening over there? You guys good? Well, we can't avoid this fight. I'm just gonna attack regularly and save our SP here. Nice. More bond experience from that. Dude, they just like fighting. This is a game that just enjoys the fight. You guys think there's a treasure? There is a treasure! I see it! I see it! Must kill. Must kill. No, just reserve SP for now. Oh, we could take him out in 2 hits, though. Nice. Metagel. We are really close to the checkpoint. I kind of want to go back for that one path I missed. There was one single path. I'm doing it. I'm backtracking. This is one of the reasons why I don't play JRPGs on stream. We got close with Clair Obscure. With the FRPG. But... let's see, is there anything here? Shark's gone crazy. She has hunger for blood. Why not go heal at a save? Because I can't find one. I'm leveling up though. I'm leveling up. It doesn't full heal me when I level up, but it's okay. It's okay. We're backtracking. Yeah, JRPGs are just notorious for grinding. Dude, every optional path has a treasure chest. We have to fight. We have to fight for the treasure! For the loot! Oh, that was money. Oh no, that's a Metagel. Okay. the chat is delayed. The in-game is delayed. Was that it? Was that all I missed? Because the dead bodies are here. Okay, okay, that's it. That's everything. Wait, I could have sworn there was another path. Wait, no, it was before the bodies, no? It was before the bodies. Is there anything here? No. No. Could go back. Is this not to town? This is to town. Okay. Like, I could stay at the inn, but will I? No. No. The answer is absolutely not. Oh, no, they respawned! Okay, was that because I left the area, or was it because I saved? Is it Dark Souls rules? Is it, is it Dark Souls rules? No. No, maybe I should have stayed at the inn. Damn it. Actually, Sarah, use that. Oh, wait, these are bulky. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Agnes, you're gonna purify now, right? Okay, who do we think it's gonna target? Agnes or Sarah? We're gonna heal ourselves. Shit! Oh, it's okay. He's alive. Oh no. They respawn. That means we have at least 3 battles on this path. Which is fine. Oh shit. Wait. That makes it more than 3. Oh no. Okay, it's okay, because we don't have to do the optional routes anymore. Oh no. Fuck it. For science, I want to see if it's because I left the area. I want to know if it's because I left the area. In which case, the grind for this game wouldn't necessarily be that bad. But yeah, JRPGs are notorious for their grind. Okay, did they respawn? They did. So it's just leaving the area that respawns. Okay, okay, fine. I'll go stay at the inn. At least you got everything. Yeah, at least we got everything. I'll go stay at the inn now, though. Hello, excuse me. Pardon. In RPGs too, I typically don't stay at the inns. There's so many things that I don't usually do happening right now. Okay, okay. We fight. I'm not gonna waste SP. She has a heal now, so we're not gonna waste SP. Beam bam bop. Did I go this way? Yes, I did. I'm sure I did. I would have known on my way back whether I did or didn't. Seraph will have to use Scorch, because this guy has a lot of HP. it's good to know that the reduced damage, the adaptive defense, does not apply to elemental damage. Doesn't seem like it anyway. Oh! Agnes misses so gosh darn much. Does she not have depth perception? Can she not see the end of her spear? Halt! Who goes there? Oh, Captain Agnes? My apologies. We weren't expecting high command in this area. At ease. What are you ladies doing out here? Agent Delia Wren, ma'am, and this here is Lieutenant Holden. What do you Holden? Holden, what? We've been ordered further north to monitor rebel activity, but this blizzard has us taking shelter. Cowards! We heard about the fight on the South Shore. Any updates? We took some major losses, but the beach is now secure. Our next focus is the Serene Palace. Then you want to head back and west instead. Even if the weather was favorable, the mountain pass is too treacherous. That's a risk we're willing to take for a stealthier entry from the palace rear. The beach conflict thinned our forces out significantly. I'd rather not chance a front-on assault. So, with this now on the table, I wonder if we have the choice to either continue with the back assault or just take them on head-on. Seraph's a woman? Wowie. I don't think so. The soldiers are. Seraph, I'm pretty sure, is a guy. No? No, I'm confused. Now I'm being gaslit. I don't know. As my father used to say. Who said ladies? We were talking to the soldiers! As my father used to say, the greatest victory is one that requires no battle. Ah, your father was famous for his wise words, and his strategic ingenuity. He sure did set a high bar. I've learned much from him. Now it's my turn to apply those lessons. My own father served under him many years ago and speaks of him highly. I'm sorry to hear about what happened. Appreciate it. Now we really should get moving. Time isn't on our side. Captain, if I may, we've not long turned back from the mountain peak. The storm is severe up there. Oh, I've played Peak. I can climb a mountain. Very. Perhaps Agent Seraph can handle it with his unique conditioning, but wouldn't it be safer to wait it out? This cave here offers some shelter. We're going to collect supplies for our journey north, so you're welcome to use it. Oh my god, there's a safe spot right here. A good idea, Captain. It's not worth the risk. Fair enough. We'll rest until the storm subsides. I was so close to one. I wasted 100 moolah. Might as well rest up on the bedding until the storm subsides. Why does it switch between the characters, by the way? Back in Arcadia. Oh. Switching POV entirely now. Hello? Auntie, what are you doing? Getting ready for work. Have you finished that school assignment? Almost. It's so boring. You didn't save. I didn't save. Can you play me a song before you go? I could have explored more. I could have grinded. This is your streamer? Honey, I'm running late already. Please, just one. Oh, is this Sky? Is this the pianist that we're supposed to capture? Oh. Oh, this is Sky. All right, but after that, back to your assignment. Deal? Schoolwork might not be exciting, but it's your ticket out of this dump. How about party time? It's okay, I'm sure nothing of value was lost. Although I do think that on the ship, in the cabin, was some goods that I totally missed out on. Now, if we're finding out that Sky is a playable character here, I'm gonna be so confused. Auntie? Yes, darling. When's Papa coming back? Except when you die. Dang, Draco. Dang. I wish I knew. Hopefully real soon. But you like staying here with me, right? I do, but he's been gone nearly a month now with no word. Will he be here next week for my 7th birthday? I don't get why he left. Did I upset him? No, of course not. His job's kinda like a secret mission, so he ain't able to be here right now. Secret mission? Is that why those city guards came asking for him? They looked mad. Well, sorta. It's complicated, but he's out there keeping us safe. Now I best get going. I'll be back before you know it, alright? Auntie, do you really have to leave? I'm sorry, Lana, but if I don't go to work, there won't be nothing on the table for us to eat tomorrow. But you promise you'll be back, right? You won't disappear like Papa did. I promise, Lana. I'll always come back, no matter what. Now, lock the door behind me, won't you? You know, there's really no need for you fellas to escort me to Wincott. I'm quite capable of finding my own way. It's no problem, sir. Prince Sinclair wants us to confirm you actually returned there. Waste of resources. My brother really never coped well under pressure, wouldn't you agree? We'd rather not comment on such matters, sir. Just gotta get out of here. Distract, intimidate, or reason? These seem like reasonable gentlemen. Let's reason with them. Distract. No, let's reason. Wouldn't it be more productive to focus on securing the warhead? Arcadia's in a crisis and you're babysitting me. Sorry, but orders are orders. They're not reasonable. Never mind. What the hell is that? He's distracting! He's distracting! Huh? Up ahead on the horizon. What is it? That's what I'm asking you guys. You see it? What are you talking about? I don't see anything. Then look harder. You fellas don't mind if I borrow this paraglide, right? Thought not. See you around. Someone's got to clean up my brother's mess. Prince Sinclair will have our heads. Only if we tell him. He did what I could not. He did what I could not. Hopefully the manager hasn't noticed I'm late. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, headaches. Not again. Not now. What's wrong with you? Hey, you ready? It's showtime. Nearly. Sorry, I just lost track of time, that's all. Oh my god. Raised in poverty and driven to thievery, Sky now seeks an honest livelihood to support those she loves. Sky? You alright? What is it? I'll get the manager. No, don't! Please, I'm fine, really. You sure don't seem it. You should take tonight off. I can't. Need the pay. I've got other mouths to feed now. Oh, your niece Lana, right? Still no word from her father then? Nothing. My brother's never been gone this long before. It's concerning. Ladies, we ready? The crowd's getting impatient, and the manager even more so. Sorry, my fault. Just give me a couple of minutes. We'll wait for you on stage, or backstage. All ready. Oh, she didn't change though. She's still in the same outfit. Okay, well, we can save as her. Oh, look, we can read. Oh, look, we can steal. Thanks for the early pay, boss. Books such as The Art of the Hustle and Winning Without Paying line the shelf. A well-thumbed copy of Contract for Dummies stands out. Cabinet stores stacks of business contracts, each riddled with fine print and loopholes. Oh my god, this actually is the boss's room. This actually is. You didn't see nothing. Sky, I know you've only done a couple of shows, but I'm already a huge fan. It's about time this place found some talent. Could I trouble you for your autograph? No problem. Here you go. Thank you for the support. What an honor. I'll be cheering for you from the crowd. Good luck. Okay, well this is the front. A chaotic list of performance slots, half of them scribbled out and rewritten. A passive-aggressive footnote demanding loyalty catches your eyes. Revival tonic. Oh, and this is backstage. Break a leg out there, Sky. Not literally, though. Can't afford any mishaps. Vending machine out of order. There's faded graffiti on the side, scrawled in permanent marker. Machine takes your money just like the boss. Are you the boss? Oh, you're the janitor. You ever seen a paycheck in this place? Because I sure haven't. Oh, I know where to find one. I mean, it's in my pockets now. It's not about where you're from, it's about where you're going. And we're going to the top. You are warm-up act? Don't get too comfortable. We're the ones they came to see. Yeah, sure. Sure. Ooh, a safe. A torn scrap of paper is pinned to the door of the safe. Don't even try it. Boss. The keyhole is surrounded by tiny scratches. Clear evidence someone already has. Now the question is it empty? Not that way. Okay. What if we go at the front? Can we talk to all the patrons? Or will we locked? Oh, it's locked. I was concerned we were locked out. Sky, what time do you call this? You ready? Not yet. You're on thin ice. Oh, I can't talk to him? Big crowd tonight. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We're thrilled to begin tonight's entertainment. Please welcome to the stage our talented new pianist, Sky, joined by our seasoned vocalists, Isabel and Elise. Girls, those shady fellas are here again. Jeez. Oh, we've got it done! Looks like I'm just in time. Wait, hold on. Tell me this doesn't sound... Okay, no, I wasn't gonna compare it. Listen to the score, though. Does that not sound like Shinra? Does that not sound like Shinra? Looks like I'm just in time. Don Sorelli, what a pleasant surprise. Yeah, it is, ain't it? Thought I'd swing by and check on how the competition's holding up, see? You flatter me, sir, but my humble place can hardly compete with your majestic establishment. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna find some way to impress me. Say, is that Sky I see up there? Send her my way after the show, would ya? You're not trying to poach more of my artists, are you? What'd you say, Scrub? My apologies. I meant no disrespect. Let me get you guys some front row seats. Come on, girls. Let's just get this over with. After the show. Gonna slip out the back. I'll see you tomorrow. Run! Run! Whoa! Not so fast, gal. Why have you been dodging us, huh? I told y'all before, I'm out. That was the last job. No more. Things were just getting exciting with our new business partners. Ain't my problem. I'm done. I think you're mistaken about who's in charge here. You're done when the dawn says you're done. Ooh. Hey, you listening? Didn't even pay me for the last job yet. Find someone else. Are the headaches making her more aggressive? Step aside. Or what? Gonna cry? Or this? Damn! Sky, what are you doing? Collapse, dude. Huh? You let your staff attack my guys, huh? Absolutely not, sir. Please, accept my deepest apologies, Don Sorelli. What are you gonna do about it? You better make this right. She should be let go pronto. Sky, my office, now! That was self-defense. You heard him. Get moving. What's happening in the background? You guys heard that? Sounded like someone else got punched or taken or something. Be thankful that Dawn wants you alive. Okay, can't bypass him. I didn't see anything. I'm sorry. I need this job. Are they gonna perform yet? No, they don't care. What about you? What are you doing here? Blocking the stairwell, I see. Blocking the escape, I see. Trying to escape. Okay, to the boss's office. Quite the pickle you've landed me in, Sky. What's gotten into you? Attacking our most prized customers. Madness. We could explain ourselves and we could also accuse. Let's just explain. Let's be reasonable. The manager has nothing to do with our bad choices. I can explain. They've been hassling me to... You know what? I just realized that I'm not interested in your excuses. Excuse me? You've brought me nothing but trouble in the week since I hired you. The delays, the slacking off, now this? Leave me no choice. I'm letting you go. You're fired. What? No. Please. I need this job. I have a niece to care for. Do I look like a charity? Gather your things and clear out. What about my back pay? Oh, you didn't read your contract? All back pay is foregone in the event of dismissal. But you owe me 2 weeks worth. So, you signed and agreed to the contract. I can show it if you'd like. Don't trouble yourself. So much for an honest wage. Oh, she took the safe key. Then the matter's settled. Off you go. Oh, shut the door on your way back. Shut it yourself. Sky, I was hoping I'd catch you. Looking for a job? Ignore him. You'll come around eventually. I can wait. I did as you requested. She's gone. Good. Now here's my invoice. Your invoice? For damages to my men caused by your staff. Physical and mental. What? But you're meant... That's not fair. Life ain't fair. Pay up or face the consequences. I'd advise the former. I don't have that sort of cash right now. Then you won't mind if we take a peek in that little old safe down the hall, huh? Just to make sure. I take that as a rhetorical question. It was. Let's go. Well... My safe key, it's missing. Quit stalling. I'm not. It was right here. Now it's gone. Hurry, Sky, run! Time to collect my back pay. Hurry up! We're gonna get bottlenecked in here. 1,000? That's it? I should cover my wages and a bit extra. Now to get out of here. Looks like we're gonna have to go out front door. I hate coming downtown. What a dive. The file says Sky works here. Well, let's hurry up and find her. Those street rats outside were eyeing up the ship. Relax. They're just kids being kids. No. Thieves is what they are. Kids shouldn't be loitering around after dark. Where are their parents? Who's keeping an eye on them? No wonder they turned to crime. But I never had it. really think it's that simple. Oh my god, just concede, man. Oh, perhaps not. I guess a rough start doesn't always mean a bad ending. Exactly. Kids don't get to choose their upbringing, or lack of. Let's get on with the mission. Leave this to me. Who? Where did you come from? Is there a bathroom back there? You there. I'm looking for a girl. Security! We've got a creep over here! Oh my god. What'd I say? Best to leave the questioning to me. Wait here. Make sure Sky doesn't slip out. Any luck? Working on it. This was a bathroom. Don't come in! Okay. See that old electrical panel by the bar? Looks like an accident waiting to happen. Sounds like something I could take advantage of. Or an opportunity, depending on how you look at it. Yep. The Dawn's arrival really soured the mood around here. Okay, we do have a save point. What can I get ya? Is Sky around here? She just finished her act. Should be backstage. Let's talk to everyone first, and then we'll save. Go away. Great. And we can't go behind this curtain. It's just too solid. Okay, that was everyone. Let's save. Oh yeah. Well, the electrical panel seems to be controlling the main power supply to the club's sound and light system. Heck. I'm in. If I just reroute all power to a single speaker, then... Huh? I don't think that's how it works. But don't mind me. Hey, what happened? She sucker punched me, escaped out the back! Mooks, she's in the alley. Nab her before she gets away! No. Gonna have to fight my way out of this one. Save. Save again. Okay, there's that. There is a vending machine. I don't think we need vending machine right now. We're pretty good on items. Okay, what are you? Daggers? Lucky. Attempt to steal. Oh my god, you know I have to steal. Shit. Dodge and counter the next attack. Bleed. You know I have to steal. Oh my god, first try! Okay, stab him. Nice, they're weak to daggers. Dude, I'm gonna die. No, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. I believe. We're gonna save. We're gonna save because I'm gonna die. Because 100%, I'm just gonna try to steal. I wish we could move the camera just a bit. Okay, there's nothing here. There is a shiny on the other side, but that requires us to get an over. Up and over. Here's one. Metagel. Hello? Oh, here. Okay, there's another guy. You know what? I stole a Metagel. Let me use this already. Dude, she's just really good at stealing. You know, I didn't even check if there's more to steal from them. I shouldn't, though. I really shouldn't. I should just attack here. It's not worth it to try to steal more than one item until I have more people in my party. Because she is just one hit away from dying. Oh look, another enemy we cannot bypass. Is the luck 100%? Or am I just that good? Are the odds in my favor? Like, how am I just stealing instantly every single time? Target sighted. She escaped over the rooftops to the front of the club. Okay, I'm upset because I know there's an item on the left-hand side and I can't get to it yet. Last chance, girl. I keep telling you, I don't know where she is. Roger that. On our way. Oi! The girl's getting away out front. Let's go! Hey, Carmine, you heard that? Get out there. Leave Sky alone, you bullies! Sky. Hey, the criminal. Which way did she escape? Excuse me? Sky, where did she go? She's no criminal. She's our pianist. Only the guilty run. Those mobsters are causing trouble for her. You're a spire agent, right? You must help her. Apprehend her, more like. They chased her off that way. You should hurry. If you see my partner come out, tell her I'm in pursuit of the criminal. God. Stop with the criminal talk. Okay, I just gotta see if there's items, Carmine. There's our ship, though. There's a limo. We don't have to fight these goons. Well, let's save, I guess. Hello. Did you see a girl run by? If it's girls you want, you've come to the right person. Ooh la la, what's your type? Forget it. Okay, I know we have to go north. Hey, watch where you're going, pal. This is our turf. And we don't take kindly to strangers snooping around. Okay, okay. Well, I think we have to go to the west. But not before I get this treasure. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's a path up there, too. But there's a beat-up guy right here. Members only! Scram! Oh, maybe he's just drunk? God, look at this chaos. Aspire agent. Don't think your badge will protect you from temptation, sweetheart. Motel? You're on the wrong side of town. Get on with your business and leave. Another vending machine here. Oh, there she is. There she is. No criminal escapes Agent Carmine. Well, okay, they could. If they're played by me. They say the lights are brighter uptown. Down here, we're just living in their shadow. Okay. Who's they? Journey. Yo, mama. But yo. Good thing I came back. Okay, nothing here. Hey, what you peeking at? I mean, we know the direction we have to go now. I was about to say, this feels very open-ended, and I appreciate that. But no, of course, they have to stir us the right way. What's this? An old payphone, a relic of the past, but it still works. Are we gonna have to use phones in this? Payphones, really? Gone. She's a slippery one. Oh! Told you creeps to stop tailing me! I ain't doing any more work for Sorelli. Make sure he gets the message. Well, the girl come to her senses yet or what? Sorry, boss, she got away. That explains those bruises around your eyes. Bunch of useless mooks. Don't you understand? Those Chimera fools paid us well over the odds to use Sky for that last job. Let me tell you, there's more money and jobs where that came from, but we need her working for us. This gig's too lucrative to mess up. It used to, or managing to... Wait, you gotta use her managing to. Okay, managing to. Full stop. It's impressive. I got no choice but to dock your pay even more than this. We're getting paid? Don't get fresh with me. Boss, do we even need the girl? I'm sure us two could handle stealing things for Chimera ourselves. Don't make me laugh. They only use pros. And in the theft business, she's the best there is. So get her cooperating before I meet him later. Or you two are done for. But she's too stubborn. Says she wants to go straight. Then raise the pressure. Fail me again, and I'll let Brutus here give you a good seeing to. Brutus smash! Nobody mess with Don Sorelli. We won't let you down, boss. As of right now, the motivations for using Sky are pretty weak. Like, I'm with the goons on this. Just use other people. Take her out. Like, completely take her out. But use other people. Now what? She's the best of the best, you say. Well, not everyone could be the best of the best. Apparently, we've got Agnes, who's the best of the best. We've got Finn, who's the best of the best, and now we have her, who's the best of the best. That's too many people. That's too many bests. Why are you asking me? Because you're the smart one. Any ideas? We know where she lives, right? Kill Sky. That's what they should do. Is kill her because she's a witness. Even if she's trying to go straight and narrow now, even if she was in the business, she's still a witness. She still participated. You gotta cut off your loose ends. Come on now. That's villainy 101. Yeah, that trash heap under the overpass, and what's the play? I'll tell you on the way. Follow me. I like riff and rav. And here's Finn. Take me to her, fellas. There was one more treasure. Carmine, wake up! There was one more treasure. You my new guy? Yes, sir. Agent Seraph reporting for duty. And where's your helmet? Uniforms protocol. Sorry, sir. First day. Fresh out of the academy and straight into the fray, huh? Your sister must have pulled some strings back at HQ. Who's the sister? Wait, is the sister, Lana? Is Seraph Sky's brother? I'd like to think it's because I've got potential. Kid, every Spire rookie signs up thinking they have potential, believing they'll make difference. Actually, wait, no. That would be wrong, because the sister would have to pull the strings to do that. So, I don't know. But Pulse City has a knack for snuffing out that light faster than a candle in a storm. Reality here doesn't pull any punches. Nothing I can't handle. We'll see. Let's get to it then. Also, this is a flashback. Like, come on. Who's this with you? New partner? Kinda. So, what's the situation here? Got us a floater. Been dead a few days, it seems. Another one? This is getting ridiculous. Hang on. This one looks familiar. Wasn't she one of our undercovers? Yeah. Ever since the Spire arrested Pacino, our moles have been dropping like flies. Moles? The Syndicate did this? Of course. Who also dare? He really is new, isn't he? Let's bag and tag her. Our new recruit here can handle the paperwork. Rachel. There are so many characters. Little brother. What the devil are you doing here? You shouldn't be... Have you seen the news? Did anyone follow you in here? No, I was careful. Bodies are piling up all over the city. Why is the sister in hiding? Spire undercover agents, the Syndicate, are hunting for a rat. I know. We suspect they have informants in the Spire. Is she also an undercover agent? Informants? Then you need to get out. Forget all this. No way. This is my mission. I've been trained for these risks. I'm too close to back down now. Vogel has my trust. I need to see this through. I can bring them down. It's too dangerous. You need to ask for reassignment. Why must you doubt me, brother? We grew up dreaming of this, didn't we? Breaking free from our unremarkable lineage and doing something that mattered. I know, but I have a bad feeling. Don't worry. This is all new to you. Focus on becoming the best agent you can be, Seraph. One day, you'll understand. Now, you must leave. You can't contact me right now. If any of them were to see you... Hey, what's those... bruises? It's nothing. Just part of being undercover. I can handle it. If he's laid a hand on you, I'm gonna... Do what? A fresh graduate from the academy going up against a seasoned syndicate enforcer? Little brother, I know one day you'll be the one making a difference, but for now, this is my fight. Oh my god. And we're awake. The sister's dialogue was a little weird. It sounded extra formal. If I'd have known that would be the last conversation with her. You good? You drifted off. I mean, yeah, we rested. How long was I out? 20 minutes or so. You were stirring something fierce. I still see her in my dreams. Your sister? Dreams can be cruel, but they also fuel our drive. Mine only torment. A reminder of what he took from me. We'll get him, Seraph. We'll make sure Fogel pays for what he's done. You really believe that? Because I'm not convinced. It's been years. He should have been locked up by now. We're building a case. These things take time. We can't rush it, or we risk losing him for good. Maybe that time has come and gone. I hear he gave your surveillance teams the slip yet again. Don't worry. We'll pick the trail back up. He can't run forever. It'd be a lot easier if you'd let me help. I know him better than anyone. Seraph, we've been over this. You're too personally invested. It jeopardized the case and compromised the trial. My assistance doesn't need to be in an official capacity or on the books. I could just tell you what I found. What you found? You've been digging into this again? I can't just sit by and do nothing. Send me what you've got, but you must step away from it going forward. We still have to follow the rules and procedures. The rules and procedures Fogel abuses. Him and the entire syndicate know our system inside out. Limits, loopholes, and all. It's that flawed system that allows them to keep evading justice time and time again. It needs a serious overhaul. It's frustrating, but we can't let emotions dictate how we enforce the law. We have to be better than the criminals we're pursuing. Have faith. I won't let Fogel or the syndicate get away with what they've done. I hope you're right. We should make haste to the palace. Sounds like the worst of the storm's past. Okay, well, I'm definitely saving there, because that was long. Let's talk. Oh, and we're done here! Let's talk? Arcadia has afforded Serene considerable autonomy since we liberated them. It's perplexing why the rebels are so resistant, especially when we've only asked for reforms on their more archaic laws. Those traditions have been with them since the dawn of time, like the death penalty for heinous crimes. Considering Arcadia has villains like Fogel running free, it's difficult to argue against such laws in some cases. We've always had differing ideals of justice. Where you see finality, I see potential for rehabilitation. Are things well on the home front? How's Mia coping with the pregnancy? What? We have a partner? We have a family? Her strength amazes me every day. But Pulse City, it's wearing her down. I see now why she's eager for us to leave. The city's decay is even spreading to our uptown district. You still plan to move them? Or then? Absolutely. Mia needs tranquility. Our child a brighter start, away from the memories that tie me there. How old is he? Alright, let's go ahead and end the demo then. Do we get a trailer or anything? No, we don't even get a teaser for anything to come. Thank you for playing. This concludes the Guard Break demo. You may continue the story from where you left off when the full game launches. Please consider wishlisting the game on Steam to be notified on release and joining our Discord to stay updated and connected with the community. Yay! Okay, I will fill out surveys and stuff after stream. I don't want to do that during. But let's talk about the game a little bit. Because... And I know I wasn't going to compare it to Final Fantasy after the initial bim bam bop, but come on. You cannot play this game and say it doesn't heavily take inspiration from it. We have the super soldiers, we have the it's not even capitalism really, it's not even the tyrannical business that's taking over, aka Shinra. It's the leadership is shaky, it's the backdoor dealing, the loyalty versus the concern was a major, I want to say, argument in this game, where you have everybody loyal to the crown and what it stands for, right? Like with Carmine. And the soldiers, they have a lot of respect for everybody who was... I wouldn't even say like there was a war. Like the war was not a prominent thing. The war that saved Serene, the war that destroyed the town, aka the Warhead event, like nobody references it. And so everyone just talks about the present day, like, yes, we uphold the crown and the king. We don't really like the new prince, the regent. We definitely back Finn. Like the loyalties are very much straightforward and drawn in the sand. Like nobody likes the regent. Nobody likes him at all. But he's only the regent because he's the only full-blooded son. Finn is adopted, but he has the respect of all of his peers, everybody in... Could we even call that a kingdom? We saw, like, a building? We saw a building with over 100 floors, mind you. Saw a building and like a balcony. It didn't look like a castle. It didn't look like a mansion. It didn't look like anything besides an army HQ. Which, yeah, okay. You could make the argument that this is like war. This is a war-based government. But I feel like a lot of the conversations, a lot of the motivations, and there were a lot of groups of people. There was the Syndicate, there was the Serenian Rebels, there was the, I don't even know who the other rebels were. There were just other rebels, the ones that were on the train. I mean, I know those were the mob, but were they the Syndicate? I mean, Syndicate is synonymous with the mob, but they weren't like fully labeled as such. There was the Tundarian people, and then there's of course our collective. I've already forgotten who our collective. There was just a lot of information thrown out all at once. There wasn't really a hard focus. I felt like the demo was more geared towards showing everything immediately, which is good and bad. I wasn't particularly a fan of all the character swaps. I do appreciate them in video games, but I appreciate them more when you have full ability and control over when you do swap characters and swap POVs. There were some times in the scenes where you played as one character, there would be dialogue, and then you would be swapped immediately with the character that you were just talking to. Or you would be forced to make a decision as the other character. And it was like, oh, never mind. So I didn't really feel that connected to any one character, if I'm being honest. Like, I think it's obvious that I wasn't connected to any one character because I can't for the life of me remember every person's name. I did point out that I think it's a game flaw to have so many people be of such distinguished lineage. I feel like it's more of a plus when you have like an underdog character. And there could be an argument made for Finn being an underdog because he's the adopted son. He's been slighted out of the royal lineage. But I don't think that's much of an underdog story when he has the respect of literally everyone else in the kingdom. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Thank you. Like, Finn is hot-headed and he's a brute, but he's good at what he does, right? Agnes is the daughter of a legendary Marine captain, I want to say, is the closest example I can make. What is it? Carmine seems like he's like the second in command or something of the Royal Guard. Who else was there? The thief? Sky? Sky is apparently the best thief in all the lands. It's just there's too many qualifying candidates in this party. I do love games. I do appreciate games where there's morally great choices. Like we have Sky with her working for the mob, one job in order to pay the bills. That's great. That's fine. But again, the motivations behind everybody's storyline right now seems a little weak. I'm not sure what the intimacy system does. We didn't get to see that in the demo at all. I'm not sure if there's gonna be a romancing system. I'm not sure if upping the bond will allow for you to unlock skills later down the line with those specific people. I don't know if there's gonna be combo skills. I also am curious if there's going to be a character limit. Because we just kept finding more and more people. Ultimately, I don't know what the story of this game is. Ultimately, I think... And my dog just came in here to just cough. Hi, birthday boy! He's just looking at me lost. Yeah, reminder, it's Oreo's birthday. It's my Chihuahua's birthday. He turned 15 years old today. I made him a cake, so we're gonna celebrate with that later. Yeah, he really just came in here to cough and then leave. That's crazy. That's crazy. What was I saying? I think this game is trying to lead us into another war with Tandaria. I think that's who, actually no. Didn't the prince say that he made a deal with some other nation, something with a B? But ultimately, I think there's gonna be a war somewhere down the line with Tandaria. There's gonna be a council, even. Like, the Dawn is in on it. I don't know why the Dawn would be in on it, really. He doesn't seem like like that important. He doesn't seem like he holds that much power, but I guess he does if he's being hired from some third-party source, some outside source, to frame our Arcadian government as bad with the warhead situation. That's a lot of trust in a small-time thug, you know? That's a lot of trust in a small-time thug. But yeah, it was just... it was an okay experience for me. Like, I couldn't get Final Fantasy out of my head playing this game, which I do think is a detriment to the game. I know this is made by an indie studio. This could be made by a solo dev. And I think it needs work. Not just score-wise, not just story-wise. Me personally as a player, I feel like if I'm going to play a game, I don't want to play a game that's basically the same game as something else. I don't want to play a rip-off of a game, you know? Like, if I'm gonna play a game, especially an indie game, it should have your footprint on it. It should be something that you made in its entirety. And I don't know, maybe I'm being overcritical. This could be exactly the game that the dev wanted to make. But I'm hoping for, I don't know. I mean, at this point, it's too late to be like, maybe you shouldn't double down here. It's already been through a playtest. Its demo is out 1.2. But I don't know. We'll see. If you guys did like it though, I urge you guys to try out the demo and wishlist the game yourself to make sure to let the dev know that you support their game, that you support their vision, and to keep up with updates of the game and demo itself. There wasn't any tentative release date for the full game yet. It does look like it's just going over reiterations and updates for the demo version itself. So yeah, there's definitely more to come from this, I think. But we'll see. Sudden Kebab Studios, good job on the game. I do applaud the effort that was put into it. Make no mistake, I do applaud the effort that was put into it. I did love the game. It was very easy, straightforward to play. Sometimes you play games like these and you run into bugs and stuff. I didn't see any of that. There were some grammatical issues, and a lot of the text seemed very wordy or overly formal. But that can be ironed out, no problem. Like, in regards to gameplay itself, I would say the only thing that I was like, put off by was the fact that we took so much damage. We took so much damage. Like, it's not a bad thing that the enemies respawn, because that eliminates one of the most tedious things in RPGs, which is the grind, right? I don't mind forcing the players to use items, because I was saying this earlier, like in games like Final Fantasy and other JRPGs, I mostly item hoard. So the fact that the game forces me to use the items, I think is nice. It's good and refreshing. Obviously, not everybody's gonna want to. Some people are still gonna want to item hoard, and we'll probably encounter the same issues where like they're taking too much damage and the armor doesn't seem to be doing anything to defend, or the levels don't seem to be doing anything. Actually, speaking of the levels, skills were automatically learned. And I didn't even bother to look through the menu or anything to see like, ooh, what kind of skills can we learn? I wonder if there's a full list of that. Let me see what this actually. Let me see real quick. Let me just go ahead and hit continue. I'm holding the wrong controller. Abilities. So there isn't a full list of it. I kind of wish there was. Like, if you're not gonna give us the ability to customize what skills we learn, like in Final Fantasy IX, for example, you learn skills based on the items that you equip. Or in Final Fantasy VII, there's materia. If you're not gonna give us the ability to customize how or what we learn, just give us a full list of abilities to encourage leveling up, to encourage grinding. I don't know what the max level for this is. Maybe there isn't a max level. But I think that would be nifty to see. Speaking of like using items as well. Do none of the chests contain equipment? do none of them contain equipment? Because I only ran into items. Same thing with like some of the chances. Does stealing, is that always resulting in 100%? Some of the chances are wonky, I want to say. The actual fighting with like abilities like these, like Rend and all the physical abilities, those make sense. But the guard break itself seems like it needs work. Because I was confused why it even existed. The adapted defense was a cool mechanic, I think. Like if you use a particular ability too many times, the AI adapts and it starts defending against that type of attack more often. I only saw that with physical abilities though, not with elemental. So Seraph had a 1-up on most enemies because of his ability to use lightning and fire and water. They do need abilities that are outside of their weapon skill set though, because Seraph has Rend, which does cut damage, but his regular attack also does cut damage, which if we're talking in terms of adaptive defense, dude, that kind of sucks, no? That kind of sucks, doesn't it? If you're just using one character and you only have physical and like this. I think everyone starts off with like 3 abilities where one is their default damage type, and then there's another damage type, and then there's like a debuff. Seraph's case, of course, is elemental. So he has a lot. He has a lot of his skill set. But doesn't that suck? Doesn't that suck? In regards to the adaptive. Let me see, what else can I say in regards to like the fighting mechanics? Did the same thing in Expedition 33. Most turn-based RPGs, I never use them because I never seen it. Yeah. So it was refreshing to have to be forced to use items in this. Did I like it? Did it break my soul? Yes. It broke my soul. Did I like it? No. But it was a necessity. And like eventually we found more and more and more. I only ever bought like 3 at a time because I was like, I'm not gonna use all these. I'm not gonna use all this. But yeah. There's definitely a lot that needs to be worked on, I think. There's a lot of potential for this. Like I said, didn't run into any bugs when actually playing. It's a very linear experience. So I think they can fix it very quickly if they wanted to. But I don't know how long it takes them to get to this point. But yeah, again, if you like the game, please make sure to go support the devs by playing it and wishlisting the game yourself. Let's go ahead and move on to the second demo for today, which is also going to be another long one. Let me see. Let me go ahead and grab it. Nope, that's guard break. I'm gonna go ahead and exit, send us into the void. Just so I can open the other game. And what I have left. Okay. And we are gonna check out the Steam listing for this. But before that, let me go ahead and pin the next game up. Let me do that over on YouTube too, actually. Because I definitely didn't pin the last game. But YouTube, the games are in the description, so you don't need the live pins. You can just check the description. Okay. We're going to be moving on to the time I have left. Which again is going to be a pretty long one. This one is also slated to be about 2 hours long. All things considered, we did beat that demo in about 2 hours. So we were right on time, actually. Even with our running around. Even with our dying. Okay, I doubt this one has persistent audio, but let me bring it up anyway. There's also some settings I have to do. Oh, wait. Is there PlayStation prompts? I have to know. Hold. Let me put in my controller. Hear Clyde outside. I'm gonna have to close my door. Okay, hold on. Plugging in my other controller. Because if I can use PlayStation controls, I would much rather than the Xbox controller. Although I might have to reopen the game. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to reopen the game. PlayStation! Okay, wait. I have to exit the game completely for it to register that my controller is now on. We need to start a GoFundMe for Charzone controller. Okay, there we go. PlayStation. What? Type 1. Oh, that's fine. Dodge opposite. Changes the direction to press when executing directional dodges. I don't know what that means. Same? Huh? I'm confused. I'm gonna leave it as default though, for now. How do the button prompts sound? They look really high on my end. I'm just gonna... Hello. I'm gonna turn it down. 70% might be good. Borderless, 60 capped. Motion blur? No. Disable that. V-sync on. We'll leave everything else for now. Keybinds is available in final version. Look at that beautiful PlayStation controller. Okay, open, pause, movement, interact, cancel, open database, menu? Wait, what's database if not? Okay. Forest walking, a sprint. Okay, easy enough. Simple controls. Adjust the contrast value until gray symbol is barely visible. Gray symbol. Gray symbol. Okay, if I learned anything is that when I'm streaming, it needs to be visible. Because otherwise you guys just have a horrible experience. And all you have is me saying, where am I? It's so dark. So we're actually gonna leave it like right here. This game is currently in development. Mechanics, visuals, and or storyline may differ from the final product. Ground in lines. In the ground. Oh, that wasn't a puzzle. I think that was the Thames. Please take me to the main menu. Was that the main did I start the game already? Okay, oh, thank God. Okay, it doesn't sound like there's anything actually. Wait, is there volume? Oh, there is! There is. I need to turn it up then. I'm gonna need to turn this up for you guys. Holy cow. I will need to turn this down because the music is so low. Watch me regret that decision immediately as soon as we get in the game. Okay. Let's turn it up on OBS too. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna regret this. That's too loud. That's too loud. That we're leaving it there. Turn these down. Okay, hopefully that sounds okay now. I don't know how the voices are gonna sound, man. I have no clue. We're probably gonna get our ears blasted. But it's okay. We're gonna get it blasted together. Let me bring up the Steam page now. Okay, no persistent audio, like I thought. That's okay though. Let me go back to the actual start screen. Okay. Time I have left. Steam open. Okay. The time I have left is a time-driven escape adventure with RPG elements. set in a complex underground facility. A mysterious phenomenon known only as the miasma has marked Aileen for certain death. Can you help her escape the desolate halls of Colony 7? Looks like this demo was released 3 years ago. October 3rd, 2022. Holy cow. This has been out for a while. Is there a set date? No set release date yet. That makes me curious as to when the last time they updated the demo was. Because I know I came across this game during Steam Next Fest. Let me see. I mean, they are actively updating it seems. At least according to this announcement. Huh, interesting. I can look at their update history. I'll do that right now. I'll just take it off the screen. So from this year, they had an update in May. Their last update prior to that was in December, November, October 2022. So between last year and when the demo initially came out, there were like no updates for a long while. But they did start regularly updating since November of last year. So I wonder if they're close to finishing it in a way that they like. At least that's all that's put on the Steam page for now. So yeah, that explains why it's been out for a while. Let me go ahead and close my door first because I hear everything outside. I don't know if you guys hear everything, but I hear everything going on. So give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Okay, yeah, let's just start. So the story of this, if you guys didn't catch it in the screenshots, is we only have 6 hours until we die, until the world ends, apparently. But let's see what that actually means, because this is a time-based game. So there are, I'm guessing, there's gonna be some like rewind and fast-forwarding mechanics. Let's try it out. Select your playstyle. Story and balanced. Well, we gotta just do balanced. For RPG lovers and adventure game enthusiasts alike, time only stops in waiting rooms. Time flows 10 times slower in menus and combat. Once selected, the playstyle cannot be changed. Oh! Normally you can in games, so the fact that it's not allowing you to change your playstyle, that's new. That's different. Playstyle story, perfect for those who love adventure games and get stressed over time limits. Time completely stops in menus, combat, and waiting rooms. You start with additional skill slots. The skill Reflexes shows on the screen. The button you need to press to dodge an enemy attack is unlocked by default and can be unequipped in the skills menu. So it does sound like there are dodge and parry mechanics. There's an active like defense mechanic while you're fighting. When selected, the playstyle cannot be changed. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just exited. Let's see. Let's play balance and we're gonna commit. We're just gonna sit here and play it until we finish. I guess. Who's ready? I wonder if cutscenes will also have time going down. It didn't specify. It said menu and stuff. And also battles, but not cutscenes. Maybe there isn't that much dialogue, actually. Maybe it's just like gonna be chunks like this. I don't know. Anyway, we're starting in the middle of the game. Oh, no. Is that chapter 1, act 2? Or is that chapters 1 to 2? Platform 57 residential area. We will all eventually... I'm going to go with the assumption that it's chapter 1, act 2, and we're starting in the middle of the game. We will all eventually die. It's only a matter of what to do with the time we have left. It wasn't always like this. They believed to have discovered the panacea and conquered the death of deaths. Perhaps their hubris brought us where we are. Yet the uncertainty of each new dawn is not the same as the certain darkness in an abandoned platform in the deepest parts of Colony 7. When you're already alone, and everyone is just waiting for you to die, time takes a different dimension, right, Aileen? I wonder if you'll accept it, like the others. Okay, interesting. That didn't really give us any information. It was more of just a conversation, a dialogue, diary entry. Okay, do we have a clock already? Ooh, whoa, that's sick. Our jacket lights up. Use item, no. The notification system will be activated when the database is updated with new information. Amongst these are items, clues, and various events. New entries will appear as you get clues during exploration. Each contains multiple fragments that can be unlocked. Oh my god. Okay. Fragments contain details about the game's world and characters, as well as information about Colony 7's layout and the whereabouts of key items and exploratory areas. Each fragment requires a specific number of clues to unlock. Leave no stone unturned during your escape. So they want us to just run into everything and press X. I understand. I can do that. I'm really good at doing that, actually. The Ebros locks. It was common to find Ebro locks on interior doors. Some modules were shared in the colonies, and tenants preferred to protect their privacy. Sometimes they were even installed to automatically close a closet door. MIAN bracelets were used as keys, although Aileen no longer needed so many oh my god! I need to lower everything! Everything is so loud! I regret my decision immediately! Dear God. Dear God. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that in the settings. Because I cannot hear myself. You guys I can adjust, but I cannot adjust. Although Aileen no longer needed so many locks, she always had to wear her bracelet. She only left it on the bedside table when she went to sleep. Okay, bedside table. That's where it is. Okay, hold on. Options. I need to turn that down. I need to turn that way down. I'm also going to adjust. I'm gonna adjust OBS. Okay. Let me know if the volume is okay now. I think that's a good, decent volume. That does sound like it was the climax of the song. Again, I don't know how the voices are gonna sound. I don't know what other effects are gonna sound like. So we're gonna have to work on this together. Mayan bracelet. I said M-I-A-N earlier, and that's just not gonna fly. Okay. Lots of reflections. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this angle. Volume's okay now? Okay. Oh, we're outside. Wait. There has to be more inside our room. The angle of the camera changes a lot. Okay. Hey, I've been quite out of the loop on this since the thing about the girl went quiet. Any big developments in recent months? I hardly read any other news apart from inside this forum, and it looks like WWA and Pals has its sights set on other issues. What do you reckon? Give me an update. Hey there, OP. There have been developments, but in general, the forum's dead. There's hardly anyone here discussing anything. and almost all discussion topics are reduced to popularity rankings, moments, etc. I miss the days when serious issues about the future of humanity were discussed here, rather than squabbles over waifu versus lolly. Okay. Can I click anything? No, I can't. Ooh. Hello? Guillaume's photo. Guillaume's library. Ceremonial urn. Marguerite Blanchett. This is a lot more puzzle heavy than I thought it was gonna be. Use the bracelet. Incorrect Mian. Please use the bracelet with the required permissions. Okay, so we need a door. We need Guillaume's bracelet, I guess. Nymph dancing. These worthwhile clues. Map and reminders. Check the legend in the bottom right of the screen to see the options available in the current menu. You can open the reminder menu from the map menu at any time. This lets you add an icon in the current area. Wait, there's so much. Okay, this is a locked door. It's already marked. Come back later? I guess unless they want me to mark it? Is everything gonna be red? That's kind of cool. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of information we can skip out on in that case. Oh, hello. Dude, why are they gonna do this and then give me time mechanics? Where's my time mechanic, by the way? Also, there's stamina. There's a stamina system. I ran out of sprint. Cannot be used here. Cannot be used here. Yeah, because I don't live there. Okay, okay. This way. Hop 2, hop 2. Oh, wait, is this just a sprint? It's a toggle. I thought I had to hold it. Open Mian menu. Is it supposed to be Mian menu or a main menu? Devs. Okay, what is this one though? 1% complete. Critical path, 33% to next skill, optional 0, secret path 0, huh? Prologues. Nude photos, huh? No, we're not doing that here. We're not doing that here. How can I? It says square, and I. Oh, okay. It's just a description, guys. Chill. It's just a description. Nude photos. Guillaume was a patron of the famous Rock Flowers nudist bar in Haight-Ashbury, San Francisco in the 1970s. His youth was filled with free love and hippie passion. Later on, he coupled with Marguerite Blanchett, but kept his free spirit. He still has photos from those days, endearing, faded instant camera snaps, the golden bow. Guillaume was building a small collection of books little by little, without really realizing it. When he moved from one city to another and took the books he'd taken out from the library with him, he never had a formal... Wait, and took the books he'd taken out from the library with him. Oh, he just stole from the library. He never had a formalized academic background, but he was always enamored with arts and culture in general. Okay. I need more clues for Maggie and Nymph dancing. So, 1970 he was born? So... What year are we in? Because this is very futuristic looking. Uh-oh. What? What happened? I broke already. Is that the voice acting? The spasm. It's the beginning of the end. You can feel it, can't you? You've seen it so many times. Now it's your turn to suffer. Do they only take certain people? Do they not take the whole world? It's just we have 6 hours to live, us specifically? The world collapses beneath your feet. There's nothing you can hold on to anymore. Images of death drag you down. Your willpower vanishes before them. Time is running out. Does anything still matter to you? You choose. Do you wait, or do you take the only path left to you? It doesn't matter what I do, does it? In the end, the same for everyone. There's no woman voice? There's no woman voice? But isn't that what it means to be alive? Wake up, please. Wake up. Oh, we're in an actual void. Oh, that's us. Hands. Where are we? You know it already. You'll be dead in 6 hours. Oh, there's our timer! Wake up! Oh my god, time goes down in the cutscene. How does it feel to know it's all over? The cutscene, thankfully, is automatic. So if you do want to watch it, you don't have to you don't have to worry about taking too long to read. Alien, what are you trying to hide? Here, I know everything. Ew, what are you wearing? A skin suit? She doesn't look scared. There's one path, the only path, as you know. You just need the will to take it. What if that's just another version of Aileen? And that's her metamorphosing. Metamorphosing? Cocooning. But you've been lost for a while, haven't you? Damn. I mean, I need a hand, but like not this many. Dude, our head. Ah. Still, maybe there's something you'd like to do before you die. She hit the ground so hard. And I don't know if it sounded squishy. What just happened? It took time from us! They took 5 minutes from us! Riot! Okay, so if Alien the character is passed out... Yeah, I'm sprinting already. Are we not concerned about where we are right now? Alien has no thoughts. Her head is empty. Those hands are not gonna come down for me, are they? Oh! What's happening? Oh, encounter. Dodge on time. The tension meter fills a little with each successful dodge. Dodges executed with perfect precision fill it more quickly. Okay. So I just press the prompt. Okay, close. Huh. Oh, that's easy. Alien and the creatures measure their willpower in a battle of attrition. The enemy's willpower, WP, will be gradually reduced in 2 ways. By throwing attacks at you, even if the... Is it loud again? I'm gonna lower it some more. Okay. I lowered it on OBS. By throwing attacks at you, even if the attack fails, and by getting hit by your attacks. Most creatures give up the chase when they run out of willpower, allowing Alien to successfully overcome the near-death experience, NDE. It's like Undertale? Is it? Is it? Creature willpower meter. This meter represents the creature's willpower. It reduces bit by bit with each enemy action, as well as when receiving damage or being under the effect of certain statuses. Alien's resources. Alien's combined resources include tension meter, which is red, willpower, white, and skill points in the SP circle, which you guys can't really see. So let me very quickly just show off what that looks like. Let me hide this and show that. Okay, that's enough. Okay, what is accumulate? Oh, we can't do that. We have to focus. Hello? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It didn't show me any prompts. Most skills require the use of SPs. Use your turn to convert 2 fragments from the tension bar to 1 SP and store it in your reserve. Your SP reserve is maintained between NDEs. Okay. Use your turn to convert 2 fragments from the tension bar. Okay. So we're sacrificing the red. Do I? Hello? I'm pressing down. Dude, what? Command skills. You can execute several skills from... Remember how we had the ability to select the dodge mechanic and mine was set to opposite? I think I need to change that. You can execute several skills from the corresponding menu, most of which require either willpower or skill points. For now, try using breathing to recover some will points. Okay. Breathe. I have no skill points. Oh my god. Yeah, it's opposite. It's opposite. Oh my god. Oh my god. Skills. Consumes time if we leave. Oh, I have to press up. Sorry. Oh, what's happening? Is it dead? Was the willpower maxed? Did I perish? My red meter was all the way. There's one path, the only path, as you know. You just needed the will to take it. Okay, okay, hurry, hurry, go, please. I need to access the menu. Switch modes. Timer and passage of time. Pay careful attention to the label under the timer to check the current passage of time. Time passes 10 times slower in menus and during NDEs, so you don't have to worry too much about it when you're not exploring. Willpower and condition. Alien's willpower is maintained between exploration and combat. If she loses it completely, she will faint and will need to spend time in forced rest. Avoid fainting by finding a good place to rest and recover her willpower properly to continue. Okay, white, blue, red. White, blue, red. Got it. Menu, 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 back, menu, options, dodge direction, same. Oh my god, this is detective. This is more detective, more skill-based than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. We're looking for clues here. Because we need keys. Ooh, item found. Happy bar, thanks. I like being happy. Nothing here. Are there gonna be creatures out here is my question. Inspect. Oh, there's clues here though. You're here. I'm feeling vibrations on the controller. Updated map. Nice. So now we have the full map to this area. Can't touch the vending machine. Oh! Oh! Oh, we're entering dream mode. Or whatever the hell this is. Beware of enemy tension. Enemies also have a tension meter. Enemies with high tension are more aggressive and can cast special attacks or negative effects. Keep an eye on their tension to anticipate their movements. Okay, So tension is already maxed out. Tension is the red bar. Okay. Oh. Huh? Fisher, countdown area effect. Deals a large amount of WP damage when the countdown ends. Well, that's not good. Command move. Status effects are connected to the area in which they are received. If the enemy provokes a status in your current area, move to adjacent areas to negate the effects. What the frick? What am I playing? Okay, move. Where am I? I can't, okay, I can't select a new location, so I think there's only 2 places to go. Oh, it's not opposite. Okay. Interactions. Some areas feature interacting elements which can change the course of the encounter. If the enemy seems too powerful, try moving between zones and use the environment to your advantage. There is a lot going on in battle. Interaction is R1. Push pillar. Pushes an unstable pillar towards the enemy, inflicting severe willpower damage. Yeah. There's a lot going on, and there's a lot of QTEs. But it also is really cool. Dude, we get liminal experience. That's so funny. Fractures and NDEs. As aliens' condition gets worse, mysterious fractures appear in Colony 7. Touching one of them will lead to a near-death experience, aka a battle. Fractures disappear after you encounter them, but will reappear after fainting or resting. But how am I supposed to spam X on everything if you won't let me? Okay, I'm just gonna go down the hallway. See if we can find any more free items. Oh. Anything here? No, nothing. Ooh. Auto supplier free voucher, promotional voucher. Yeah, free item. Auto supplier. Free. Exchange for a happy bar, exchange for a nocturnal coffee. Well, we don't have any SP at all. I'm gonna get one of the coffees because I already have one happy bar. Oh. Requires another type of key. Okay, we're gonna have to look for that. We can go upstairs from here. Or never mind, that's not a doorway? I need to go this way. So the fact that you can see the encounters is kind of cool. And it's not in like the typical fashion either. I really like the art style for this game. Oh, hello! Oh, whoa! Clue found, and so her journey begins. So Fisher's just... they're just there. Okay, can't go beyond this point. Another... Ugh, we don't have a key. We need to shut down the power from the fuse box. It's not ideal to run into battles either. Okay, let's go this way. Because they take time! Oh, that's mean. That's messed up. Ugh. Okay. Oh, this is new. I was waiting for a hand. Okay, it's got an eel. I am going to use a skill. What is the ABC on the left-hand side? Skill. Defensive skill. I don't have any SP though, is the thing. Focus? Oh. Press up. Was I supposed to press down? Yeah, I was supposed to put it down. Accumulate. Accumulate makes me heal, right? No, don't do that. Silence. Active area effect stops the use of skills. Dude, I don't even know how to use my skills. Okay, we're gonna move. Oh, those are the destinations. I see. That's a layout. Okay, okay. Welcome back, Shiver. Okay, okay, they're accumulating. Ooh, that was quick. Okay, okay, we can kill it here. Or we just accumulate ourselves because we are down. We gotta keep our WP up. It's donezo! Okay. They were not kidding about the battle of attrition thing. We recover a little bit of HP when we level up too, but I think that's also because our max willpower might increase. Bonus point. Increases willpower, recovers 200. Increases max sprint time and refills the sprint meter. Where is the sprint meter? I have no idea where that is. Increases maximum tension. After an NDE, all unused tension will be turned into experience. Oh, it is? So tension is the red meter that we have. So the more tension we have, the more XP we end up. I mean, why not? We still get 200 WP regardless. If we invest in more WP, then we get 400. Let me increase the tension then. Because if it says 30 there, I'm guessing we only get a maximum of 30 extra. Let's do that. And we got 2 SP now. Okay. So we're gonna keep going this way. We need to find 2 keys. We need another Mian bracelet, and we need an actual key or a lockpick for the fuse boxes. Where are we now? Community room. And why is there nobody else here? Oh god. Laundromat A. All of these doors are locked. The liminal experience thing, they were not kidding. They did not lie. This is a huge space, huge empty space. P57 residential area, residential hall. We only have 1 hour, by the way. Okay, inspect. We need these QR codes. Okay, nothing else. Map. Okay, we are headed over here. Stairwell was blocked from what I could tell. Both of the stairwells were blocked because of the fuse boxes. So we're gonna have to go back to those. And yeah, all of the doorways are red. So we will have to mark shit. But because these are stairwells and I haven't gone through any yet, I think it's obvious that I have to go there. That I have to go back. Hello? What is this? Oh, it's an elevator! Maintenance facilities, storage, and lost and found. Okay, maybe there's something in the lost and found we can use. Oh. Nothing there. Ooh, ooh. Look, the automatic supply service is out of order. Turnstile? Required permissions? Mr. David Mueller. Letter addressed to the maintenance inspector. I want to read it. Item inspection. Some items have parts that you will be able to wait. Some items have parts that you will be able to inspect in detail to find new clues. Select an item from the inventory menu to examine it. Okay. Before that though, is there anything else? Enough with thieves. Okay. The thing with the time-based mechanic is I can't fully explore everything I want to. I mean, we get the gist of the poster though, and ultimately we know the important things to look at because the game will prompt us. Mr. David Mueller, me and 125336 Damu. Maintenance inspector, second category. I would like to open the letter because I'm nosy. Open. I can't open it? Hello? Open. I don't know how to rotate? Hello? How do I rotate better? How do I rotate better? I can't open it. It's not giving me a prompt. Even though it's already slightly open! Please! Okay, well, shoot. Can I change this? I can't. I was thinking since we know the maintenance guy's number, maybe we could change mine, but I guess that wouldn't make sense considering how many people are probably part of the colony. But we do know where he lives. Module P57 Ophel 05 residential area. Ophel 05 residential. Where is that? Dude, I don't even know. Dude, I don't know. Available maps. Residential. Bridge. I mean, we're on that side, right? Oh, inspect? What am I inspecting? Oh, it's an empty letter. Empty letter? Okay. Oh, shit! Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Hands going first? Or no? Tension techniques. Special techniques that can be performed during the enemy's turn. Raise tension by avoiding enemy attacks. Executing the technique consumes a segment of the meter. If performed correctly, it will reduce enemy willpower. What does soliciting mean? It's in the chat rules. Soliciting means you're not trying to sell a product in my chat. Like if you're an artist, you're not trying to say like, hey, I have some services to offer. If you're a musician, you're not trying to say, hey, I have some services to offer. If people are looking for your services, they will seek you out. You don't have to seek out people in chat to do that. That is what soliciting means. Chicken wings. I don't have money. Shiver, go to sleep. That will help put your depression at bay. It's just going to sleep. Although that does leave you with your thoughts. You need to just pass out is what you need to do. Okay, wait. Tension techniques. I mean, haven't we been running into techniques though? Wait, I need to read this fully. Special techniques that can be performed during the enemy's turn. Raise tension by avoiding enemy attacks. Okay, yeah, that's pretty straightforward. We know that. Executing the technique consumes a segment of the meter. If performed correctly, it will reduce enemy willpower. Tension block. Blocking the enemy's attack and reduces... blocks the enemy's attack and reduces its willpower. Consumes a fragment of the tension meter. Wait, are the tension techniques ours? I'm not seeing what they're doing. I don't get it. Press and hold. What the? Press and hold. Excuse me? Okay, so we don't go to the dark blue. We go to the light blue. Okay, here's the thing, is they're not gonna have that meter after this. And so I was not paying attention to his arm swinging at all. I'm not gonna remember at what point to do that. Because this is very different from like the parry mechanics in Clair Obscur. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe they will have the meter. I might be wrong. Metal. Some actions such as a tension block can damage the enemy's metal. If the enemy's metal is reduced to 0, the enemy suffers a break. The enemy's turn ends instantly, and Alien will get an extra turn during her. So, stun mechanics. So it's currently broken. We have 2 tension and way more willpower. So we can use a skill here. We get 1 extra turn. See, we don't have any worthwhile skills, though, is the thing. I guess we just focus? No, let's move, actually, because there might be something in the area that we can push. Ooh, there's a pillar! Okay, extra turn. Pillar! Hell yeah! Okay, it's back. Ow. Okay, I am going to... It's pretty low on willpower. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to use the tension break thing again. I'm just gonna focus. Damn. At least backhand me. Ooh, oh, okay, I wasn't expecting 4. Was not expecting 4. I'm gonna accumulate here. Oh shit. Oh, bye. He just hurt himself in the process. Okay. Me soliciting in chat before I leave Yoshar wanna buy my shit drawing. Bye, Shiver. Okay. Where was I going? Was I going straight here? Oh, no. I had just entered this area, right? So, oh, no. I was leaving. God. Wait, where is the exit? Elevator. Okay. Back up. We need to find the residential area now. He left dramatically. That Shiver. Drama queen extraordinaire. Okay, that's a vending machine. Probably. Oh my god, please get out of the way. This way. Can we inspect this thing in the middle? We can. So this is what our colony looks like in its entirety. We live in a Death Star. Ooh. Give me that. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be more than one for... what's this? Nope, that was just a... I don't know, a metal thing? Rod? Stop, you're being dramatic. Stop breaking. So, once we find another vending machine, we can use that. This one is broken though, I believe. Let's go to the community room. And of course there's one at the bottom of the stairs. Anything back here? Nope. I'm just spamming X on everything. Room A, open study room. Room B, sugar 57. Room C, break room. All other rooms remain closed. A, B, C, okay. Gabriel Manning flyer. Why is it getting widescreen like that? Oh, vending. Okay, apparently not the right type of vending machine. Waiting rooms and resting. Resting is the most common way of regaining willpower. You should rest in waiting rooms, special rooms in which time can be consumed in exchange for recuperating rest. Consume the time you want to consume. Wait, select the time you want to consume, or the amount of willpower you want to recover, and the other value will be adjusted automatically. Once consumed, lost time cannot be recovered. Okay. Wait. What am I... Oh. Bracelet? Cannot be used here. Okay. There must be things in here. Ceremonial urn. Guillaume Martel! Okay. Found his urn now. Okay, so Guillaume, okay, Guillaume is not alive. Guillaume is legit just an artist that we apparently like. Why do we have a locked door in our room that we cannot open? Who are we living with? Nothing here that I can click on. Oh, hello. Month plan, Guillaume, prepare TV interview. Marianne, assist Guillaume. Wait, Guillaume is alive. I'm confused. I'm getting mixed signals. Alan, nothing. Gabriel, apply for funds again. Aileen, cleaning. Rhoda, skipped it again. Anton, rest. David, maintenance work. Dimitri, not coming anymore. We need to find David. We need to get his key. Jam notes on the board. Hall. Okay, we've got a map. Right here. Here's his room. Okay, we have to go all the way back. Guillaume is right here. Wait. But we knew that. Isn't that the room we came out of? Okay, I need to write that down in the map. Okay, is there anything else I can touch for clues? Don't think so. I think it's just the same thing. Message from Guillaume. I'm always here if you need advice or just someone to talk to. Okay. Never forget what you've done for us. Keep it up. Okay, open map. Go back. All the way to the begin. Wait, is it the beginning? This is Guillaume's module, right? No? It has to be. That's the map. That is the map. And he's on side A. Okay. So unless he's like over here somewhere. Which, that's not what it looks like. I don't know. We'll have to check. But we don't have his bracelet. We have his bracelet! Or somebody's. Shig 57 register Wednesday 27. Ray Kimura. Ooh, this has all the bracelets. That has all the bracelet info. Envelope reads, for the attention of Mr. Guillaume Martel, Shig 57 representative sent by the TRIA, Association of Activities by and for the affected Colony 7. Hourglass clue. Nice. Can't inspect that. Those are just books from Guillaume's library, I'm assuming. Okay, hold on. I need to inspect. So, 853751 Guma is Guillaume. And that's 853751. Yep, that's him. So we can now go into his room. We can also enter the maintenance doors. But like his urn, I guess they do just get picked off one by one. That's crazy. Okay. Cool. Oh, also I need to... What are the things that I can do? Ooh, skill page. So I do have to discover clues in order to unlock any of these things. That's actually really cool. What's this? Tension block is X. Okay. Events. I need to unlock events. If it'll let me. Okay, I do have more. RXF3. Mian bracelets are made from Ebromats RXF3, a material derived from RXF1, developed by NASA in 2005 for aerospace use. The RXF3 is a resistant, lightweight, modified polyethylene plastic, practically unaffected by temperature, radiation, and humidity. Mian bracelets are designed to withstand normal use without suffering for wear. The Ebro interface can be incorporated to expand their functionality. Oh, there was one other thing here. New skill, throw stone. Critical. Throws a stone at the enemy. Great. The identifier. Mian bracelets identify colony residents. The acronym refers to the miasma affected number, which each resident is registered when entering the colony. It's a thin, simple band, slightly stretchy and hardly noticeable. They are for single-person use and are non-transferable, although anyone can take it off or wear someone else's. It's an offense to use one to impersonate someone else. Malignant vapors. In the past, miasmas were thought to be malignant vapors which emerged from sick or putrefying bodies, corrupt organic matter, and infected and stagnant water. In Greek mythology, the term referred to contamination, a kind of divine punishment in the form of bad air, which caused great rates of mortality unless damage was repaired through sacrifices and rituals. In the 17th century, the miasmatic theory was formulated, in which diseases were thought to be the consequence of these fetid vapors. Florence Nightingale was one of its biggest advocates, making enormous advances in health via scrupulous hygiene in hospitals. Today, the theory is obsolete. Do not confuse with miasma the condition. I really like the fact that they tie the lore in with the things you need for your skills. It's annoying because, again, this is a time-based game, and so reading is to your detriment. But I really like it. Gibbon Butterfly. Guillaume Martel bought a secondhand Gibbon Butterfly acoustic guitar made in Nashville in 1977. He made money by playing it in rock bars in his youth, and, when he was older, by giving private lessons. He used it to play classic hippie songs in the Shig 57 jams. That's not how you say it. That's how I'm saying it, though. It helped Maggie to fall in love with him when he played All of You on it. Gibbon has continued to manufacture the Butterfly model since its inception in the 1960s, alongside the new musical and ideological era. Okay, I think that's not it. Spanish Romance. Guillaume kept various guitar tabs and scores, mainly worn out 60s and 70s classic rock chords. Some were even written by hand on a blank stave. In his youth, he used these to learn popular songs of the time and to perform in live venues. These songs are particularly useful later on in the Shig 57 music workshops. He loved classical guitar scores, especially Santiago de Murcia and Mateo Albeniz, sorry, I said those wrong probably, with whom he started his musical journey. He loved playing them in moments of solitude, though never in public. We have an endless supply. An hourglass with no sand. Guillaume, shit, we unlocked more. Guillaume used an old hourglass with no sand to explain one of the most important concepts he learned in life. The only good thing is that time does slow down when we're in the menu. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Who knows when we're going to die? No one can be sure they won't die tomorrow. No matter how healthy and strong they feel, we should enjoy the present by being present in it. On the other hand, no one can be sure they'll die today, however bad they feel. They should live every day as if it were your last. You should live every day as if it were your last, but always thinking that there will be many more. His vital principle of clinging to the present enlightened the poor souls of the affected in Shig 57 who attended his conferences. Okay. Where were those unlocked ones? Here we go. New skill, look around. Identifies special areas or useful interactions and marks them on the map. Nice! Miasma is a condition of unknown origin, which originally appeared in 1992. The first cases featured people whose hair suddenly became white, all of whom were consumers of panacea. The rapid spread of miasma led to theories about highly contagious development processes, although experts remain unaware of the exact mechanism. While it cannot be said to be a disease, the fact is that miasmatics die quickly, in a few years at most, albeit there are no statistics to confirm any concrete findings. Miasma's etiology, its transmission and evolution remain a mystery. There is no known treatment. Okay, I think that's finally it of these, right? Right? I can't be too sure. Okay, so we have a couple places we can go now. Equipping skills. Okay. The skills that are unlocked during the natural course of the adventure are always available. The rest of the skills have to be equipped first in the skills menu. As your liminal level increases, you'll be able to unlock additional slots to equip more skills of each type. Check the tutorial section in the menu for more info. No, you're my tutorial. Oh, it's just automatically setting me there. Okay. Thank you, I guess. So we already have Throw Stone, which was a critical path skill. We have special skill. We can now look around. I'm assuming this is only during battle as well, so we can find pillars and such without expending a movement. Command skill. Didn't we get... No, I guess that was Throw Stone. Skill route. So we can see our progress here. Skill list. Okay, now we can fight back a little bit. I want to switch them around, dude. Okay, we're out of here. Or, not yet. There was another room that's supposed to be open, right? 2 more rooms. Okay, Martel, Lonely Bob's session. Okay, I guess we can't actually access the rest. This was the waiting room? I'm not gonna lie, I have to use the bathroom so badly. Oh, we can save! It's paused! Ah, okay! We can save. We're gonna save. Okay, hold on. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, just real quick. I really gotta go. We'll be right back, like 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Wait. Wrong. Get us over there. Okay. I'm back. I really had to pee. Okay, back to the game though. But welcome back to anyone else who went on a potty break or I don't know, a brief break, brief whatever. We are playing The Time I Have Left, and it's so far been very, very interesting. I'm very intrigued by this game. Anywho, let's go back. Thank God. Thank God. Dude, we could have just read it in here. All the stuff. Actually, no, we couldn't. I just missed my password code. That's a problem for future me. That's crazy. Okay. Yes. Cannot be used here. Let's use the other bracelet. Cannot be used here. Great. So the fact that there were, I don't know, 3 rooms that were supposed to be open is a lie? Okay. Well, let's go back. We have to run all the way back to the beginning. Wait. Oh, shoot. I should have checked the end of the hall. And let's go back, check the end of the hall, and then we'll come back. Go all the way to the beginning again, because that's where the residential rooms are. Oh, there's nothing left! Okay, yeah, just go. We have, what, 40 minutes? Hi, Craig! Okay, we don't want to run into the spots. Although part of me does kind of want to. Just kinda. Guillaume is not the maintenance man though, right? Oh. Your key. Colony. Okay, no clues here. There's nothing on the ground. We still have to find David's key. David's Mian bracelet. Which might be in Guillaume's room. There's a bag right here. Happy bar, nice. Hello? Oh boy. Okay. Something on the ground here? Oh, I can't. The collision is so large. Like, I can't walk past any of the benches. Is there something in this plant, or is that reflection? That's just a reflection. Okay. I was also on the ceiling. I don't want to use the elevator. Is that open? That's not open. Okay, this is not the way I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? Not this way. I was supposed to go... Okay, I have to exit. I go left, past the big doors, then I go right. Down the hall. Oh. That's a wall. I don't know where left is anymore. I'm at a loss. Is this the big door? Oh, it was. Okay, then I go down the hall here, and then I... And then I just pop, apparently. Then I just pop. Okay, back across the bridge. Hopefully there's no more fractures here. Witness. We're witnessing. Ooh, vending machine. Oh, I can't use it again? I can't use it again. I have another voucher though. Man, this is scuffed. Can I use this one? This far one? Give me your items. Dude. Okay. We just go to Guillaume's room. We go put his urn next to his lady love, right? Maybe? Is this... Where am I? Yes. Look at me knowing where to go. Not really. Okay, then we go down here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat this game in 38 minutes. Oh, really? Okay, my question is... Wait, we passed it? This one is ours. Okay, wait, no, it was this door? I don't have depth perception. I don't have the depth perception for this. See, this one didn't require a thing, though. This is just our house. So we share a house with Guillaume. That explains all of Guillaume's stuff. This is our room? No, stop. Get out. Get up. Get up! Okay, we can't explore our room. Oh, wait. It's this. Authorized me in. Okay, thank you. Can I put the urn down? I don't think I can. Why was it over there anyway? Oh my god, there's more! Oh my god! It's an active forum! Wait, okay, although I also long for the constructive discussions of a few years ago, regardless of who you were, I don't think it's really appropriate to reduce a serious issue such as the Orlov case to waifu versus lolly. Now, I can't help but imagine the movie poster. Please, I need to see that poster! As always, stupidity beats serious issues. OP, you have other subtopics to check, including the chronological thread. CC, I have tried to access both news and the chronological thread, but both topics are blocked. Anyone know why? Any admin around? Both threads became a den of trolls after FINA and were temporarily shut down. I think that's when they banned 2/3 of the forum and it began to die at a rate of knots. Lol. Could it be worse than the steaming pile that was Volta's movie? Impossible. I like the fact that it's an active forum. I think that's really cool. It makes the world feel alive outside of the colony. Okay, let's just go through the door. I'm just making sure that it didn't miss anything. Although I probably did. Resource-bound interactions. Depending on the action, some interactions may require consuming either willpower or time. Manage your resources depending on the situation, but be careful. If you execute the action without enough willpower, you will faint immediately after. I don't know what you're asking of me. Oh, jump? Oh, hold on. Is there anything over here? Is this a balcony? I don't understand. Jump. I'm glad there wasn't a QTE there because I would not have won. I wouldn't have won. More bracelets on the table. Gimme. Found that. Found this. Damu. We have to find Damu. This one's deactivated? Volta the movie. We just took a movie. Is that a PlayStation? There's a label inside the helmet. David Mueller. Maintenance inspector! We have David's key card! Or Mian bracelet. Whatever. Anything. No, that's it. Okay. Can we inspect anything else in here? Can't go in there. Can't go there. Open with David's bracelet. And we can confirm with this real quick that it ends in Damu. His initials. Damu. Okay. Cool. Can I use this? Wait, sorry. I wanted to inspect it. Inspect. Kyle Watts. Harry Cooper. Is this a real movie? 120 minutes of pure thriller. First time adaptation. Oh my god, based on a true story. Look at those polygons. Okay. Sorry. Let's go through the door now. We're wasting time. Okay, now we can go to the maintenance area. Now we could do that. So that's all we need Guillaume's bracelet for. Can't use that. We're gonna have to open this eventually. Alright, okay. Go. Now I just gotta find my way back without getting lost. Or running into things. Both are highly possible. This way. It is tank controls, by the way. So if you're facing in one direction and the camera shifts, you don't have to move your joystick or anything. You could just keep going in whatever direction you were running. Although I still do it regardless. Oh wait, actually, you know, I could have gone over here probably. I didn't even try to check the stairwells. Although, stairwells needed fuse boxes to be turned off, right? So I think I'm still okay. I think I head to the elevator and go to maintenance room, and that's how I get the keys. Because there's 2 fuse boxes. Where am I? Oh, it's this way. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. Red is the elevator. It also means scary. Okay, down here. Maybe we'll actually find something worthwhile this time. Since we'll be able to go in. Damu. There we go. Okay, where are we? Oh, you motherfucker! It just grabbed me! Ugh. Okay, I am in dire need of a heal now. I can move 2 locations, but I think I'm just gonna focus here because I have 0 tension. Okay. Ow! 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 Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. Was that first attack a tension hit? Or a tension break? Was I supposed to hold X there? I can't accumulate yet. And I don't want to do that. My SP is full, so I'm gonna use breathing tech here. Just to recover. Okay, nice. I can now accumulate. I'm gonna do that. To again, recover. Oh. Ow! I think that is a tension hit. Oh, 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 oh! Dude, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I have to recover again, though. Oh my god. Stop attacking me. I would like to move. Okay, no pillar here. But it's dead! Battle of attrition wins again! It's not my favorite thing. Being on the defensive, but it is what we have to do. Hi GC, this is a new game? Yeah, well, okay, technically it's an old one. I'm playing the demo for the time I have left. It's really interesting, actually. Demo's been out since 2022. No set release date on a full game yet, but it's genuinely really good. It does use time-based mechanics, and so I could have another 2 here. I think yes. I think no. We got so close to dying. I need more willpower. So I'm gonna invest in willpower here. There is time-based mechanics. You only have a certain amount of time to finish the— oh my god, are you serious? I just ran forward! To finish the game? Okay, this has an eel. I have 30 minutes left in this demo. Okay, I am good right now on willpower. I'm gonna focus so I can accumulate some tension. What? Okay. Now, I don't know the tension break for this enemy. Let's see. Use a skill or move? I think we move. There's a pillar. We can knock the pillar over. That was quick. Ooh! I pressed up. Yeah, I deserve that hit. Okay. Let's go ahead and interact and push the pillar. Nice. Nice! And we recover. Okay, that's a fissure. Ooh, vending machine. No! No! Not by the vending machine! New enemy. What am I looking at? Oh, I don't like you. Oh my god, she has multiple attacks. This is fine. It is slow. Enemies with parts. Some enemies have more than one target. If you destroy any of its parts, taking offensive actions with direct attacks or interacting with your surroundings, you can prevent them from executing certain attacks. Use the extra command Inspect. Does not consume a turn to check all targets and their durability. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to inspect. Inspect. Creature. Arm. 2 parts. Okay. Uses powerful mid-range attacks that cause it to become exhausted rapidly. Takes advantage of its arm to attack from afar using underground explosions. So, as soon as we get rid of the arm, there's no more of those magic skill attacks. It just attacks us with its face. Like we're used to. Oh, and we can inspect the area. Interaction available right where we are. No, wait. Oh, okay. That key is just for the general area. So there is an interaction somewhere. Area transition available? Area transition. Status effect duration turns to detonate. Blocked path. Never mind. That's just the general key. Never mind. Never mind. Skill. Wait, why can I only use a skill? Okay, they're locking me into this. I guess I have no choice. And I shatter it immediately. And it's stunned. Oh, okay. Well, I can move now. It doesn't look like there's anything there. So that seems like a waste of a turn, honestly. I am just gonna... I could throw another stone. Take this. Take my 100 willpower. Ow! I meant to dodge that. Ow! Is that not right? Ah! I'm pressing right on the D-pad and it's not doing shit. It's just killing itself. Okay, you know what? I liked it better when it had its arm. Thank you for the resub. Oh, and we leveled up. Okay. Defensive slot gains an additional slot of a specific type. I don't have defensive skills though. Not yet, anyway. I could earn another skill point, and I did chicken out of the skill point before. Sprinting? I don't know why they're so adamant about the sprint. Are we gonna have to run from something? Is there gonna be a section of the game where we have to run from something because it's all, I don't know, getting destroyed? It would make sense. It is a liminal space. Everything is fracturing around us. But I'm gonna invest in the skill point. Give me my free stuff. I'm going to buy this now. A happy bar, thank you. And I have no more vouchers. Cool. It was just these two in the tunnels, right? That's a fracture. How am I on HP? I'm gonna go ahead and use a happy bar. I have 3 of them. Can I use it? Hello? Use item. Thank you. Okay, I'm nearly full up. Inspect. Ooh, okay. Maybe I should have checked the other door first, because it was locked. Oh, and I do have a bracelet! Fuck! I hate that they put it in the middle. Okay, hello, my friend. But yeah, for those who are just tuning in, this is basically a game of attrition. Draco said that it was similar to Undertale. I don't know though, because I never played Undertale. Inspect. We can inspect now indefinitely. That's cool. But yeah, we basically want its HP on the upper left, the middle bar, to go all the way down to 0. And they expend energy whenever they try to attack me or whenever I hurt them. So it's really just about surviving for, I don't know, 2 or 3 turns. We can move here. There is a pillar right there. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So you can see it going down when it does the regular attacks. Okay, just recovered. We're okay, we're okay. Interaction. Nice. Okay, I don't think I have any skills that utilize the tension bar, so I'm gonna accumulate here so I can get more SP. Nice. I didn't have much there after expending it. What is it? What am I looking at? Okay. This way. Okay, another crawl space. Nothing else to inspect. Oh, okay, this is point and click. I can't look to the side of me, I just have to keep moving forward. It's impossible to get across with the blades positioned like that. Well, move them. What do you want me to... Oh. I'll make a bridge for ourselves? Oh, that's neat. Ooh, what's that? Oh, a happy bar. Oh, thanks. I just used one. Okay, how do I go backwards, though? Okay. Oh, that's how I turn. Remember how I was like, the game won't let me look to my side? I was wrong. I'm not gonna go through that again. We're in a storage room. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Where am I right now? On our way to the elevator. Lost and found. Oh, the lost and found items. Why do we keep getting stuff about Volta? Nightingale model kit. Model kit found. Are we just finding stuff for us to do like on our last day in the colony? We're just like, yeah, I want to watch a movie on my last day. I wanna put together a model kit on my last day alive. Is that what we're doing? It feels like that's what we're doing. Found a stairwell. Oh, hello. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing here. It's par for the course though. High voltage. Break or open. What? Oh. I don't know the combo. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8! 8! We can find 8 arrows somewhere. Okay, and if we turn this off, which we still don't have the ability to. I know we have this one, but this needs a key. We need to shut down all of the power in the area. I'm gonna avoid you. Avoid you too. Ow! I just stood there and took it. What? Accumulate already? Ow! Oh, what the backhand? I'm weak against the backhand. God. Just stop, please. I need to focus. It's all I can do. Oh, I did it too early. The sound effect makes me scared. Okay, that was straight on. Let's see. Skills. We can throw a stone at her arm, but then we have to deal with all the backhands again. It's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be good. You know what I will do is I am going to accumulate some willpower. Ow. Goodbye. I don't see a B or A button. Yeah, they show you the prompts and how to do the attacks in like one tutorial. And then after that, you're kind of left to just memorize attack patterns. I am playing in the standard difficulty though. There's one other difficulty. It's the story route. And if you go that way, they will show you the prompts. So it is very, very skill-based, and it's very unforgiving if you don't actually pay attention to the tutorial. I still don't actually know how to do like one of my attacks, which is the tension break attack, where I have to hold down the X button, or A button. I'm using PlayStation controller. I have to hold down the X button in order to dodge a flurry of attacks. I don't know when to do those. Let's get more Willpower. Okay. Did I go down? Did I come from down? I came from down. Let's go up then. What is up here? Wait, huh? Looks like it's blocked from the other side. Great. It's also very maintenance heavy, and so everything on the map, like this, you have to mark off important locations. So I need to come back here later because there is a code here somewhere around this area. Was it in this area? Somewhere. That's if I have time even. I have just under 30 minutes now. I didn't see any arrows. Anything that you want to remember, you have to write down. Speaking of things I need to remember. Database. How do I look at that again? There's so much to do. Okay. So skills are tied to locations that you find, clues that you find in the overworld. So they highly encourage spamming X or A or whatever to inspect everything, which I think is really neat. But because it is a time-based game, it's to your detriment to read things. Luckily, in menus and things, they slow down time, as is evident in the top right under the timer. It says slow. In waiting areas and restrooms, they allow like a pause timer. But yeah, it is very much to your detriment to read all the lore of this colony. But I'm gonna read it anyway. Deactivation. Meian bracelets feature a robust design and are designed to last. Given the nature of the affected, Meian bracelets tend to survive them. However, colony administrative agents are in charge of disabling the chip after the death of an affected person. The Ebro interface cannot access the bracelet chip if it is disabled. This process cannot be reversed. And I should state that that's only the mechanic in the standard mode that I'm playing. In storyline difficulty, it is much more forgiving. In menus like this, it will just pause. So I kind of fucked up here, picking the standard difficulty for my first demo playthrough of it. The WASA, the WWASA. The Worldwide Alliance Space Agency is a division of the WWA dedicated to space research. It was established with the primary aim of finding a long-term solution to the overpopulation crisis through the Pathos space program. The core component of the project is the development of the Nightingale. Okay. Okay, I think that was everything. I'm missing so much stuff. So we're gonna have to go back. There's nothing here, right? Wait. AHIP, okay. No, I thought maybe I saw like combos for the lock we have to deal with, but no. We need arrows. We need to check out these locations. Hello. Pushing a vending machine over. Or aside. That was completely unnecessary. Oh, wait, this is new. We haven't been here. Okay, there's definitely gonna be a... No? What am I doing here? Need another type of key. What do you mean I need another type of key? Where am I? Requires a different type. I've only run into the Damu bracelets. Colony 7 cooling area, maintenance zone, personnel only. Well, I can't. What do you mean? Do I need a key? Like a physical key? dumb. It was supposed to be my way in, damn it! Damn. Lower corridors. Okay, I have to come back here. It's closed. Okay. So we gotta go all the way back. No, can't cut through there because we pushed the vending machine in the way now. Well, now I can look at those stuff that I was nosy about before. Nope, we can't. We actually cannot. Because it's just walls. It's unimportant walls that I wanted to look at. That's mean. So, nope. I just want to get through this. Oh my god. Trying to inspect things while also running. Is this important? No. You know, now that I think about it, sprint doesn't have to be a core mechanic for running away from things. It could be a core mechanic for just running across the map because we have so much time to waste. Lots of happy. Oh shit. I stepped on it. Okay. Damn, they try to snag it every corner now? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move because I know in this fight there's a pillar. When she turns red, by the way, that means it's a perfect dodge. I don't really care. I just didn't dodge there. I don't really care for it. You do expend more of their willpower when you get a perfect dodge. Doesn't matter to me though. As long as I don't die, that's good enough. Yeah, there are a lot of QTEs in this game. It's healing. It's about to die. So, you know what? We're gonna focus and get more tension so we can get more experience. We're maxed out now. Hell yeah. Tension is my red bar above my my white meter, by the way. This wasn't even a viable path. Oh, there's a door. Okay, now we can go through this, though. Oh, this is just a waiting room. I don't have to be here. No, I don't want to be here. Okay. So, where can I go from here now? Because I have this. This is the Nightingale project that Wasa wanted to build, right? Now on sale. Don't forget to turn off the lights. Oh, thank you. Can't remember. Learn how to reset your padlock. Why didn't I check this to begin with? Why didn't I check this to begin with? It was in here. Up, up, down, down, left, right, the freaking Konami code. Why didn't I try that? Fuck. Okay, we have to go back. We have to go back. We wasted 5 minutes. We wasted 5 minutes. Okay, okay, okay. Kelda should have read the message. I should have. This is what happens when I don't pay attention to chat. Happy buyer. Yeah, that's the expired one. I already looked at that. Okay. Alright, let's head back then. Now that we have the code. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll forget the lesson by tomorrow. I absolutely will. 100%. Okay, this way. Oh, inspect, yes. And then we have to go through the vents. Go, go, go. Speed, speed, speed. Nice. Okay, where was the door? Or the ladder? That's not the ladder! Here's the ladder. Okay. Okay. Got this, we got this. Wait, this is the wrong one! Wait, no. It was upstairs, not down the ladder. It was another door in this storage room. There's another door in this storage room. I just have to find it again. Where is it? There? Is it this one? Is it in here? Oh no. Memory is the issue here. Yes, this way. Surely it wasn't up those stairs, right? Why are there so many paths? Okay. Open. Up. Down. Left. Right. Can I just press a D-pad? No, I can't. Left. Right. Yay! We're in! What are we in here, though, for? Like, what's in here? Like, more... Maintenance key! Huge! Massive! Nocturnal coffee. Happy bar. Good room. This is not a door? That's not a door? We can turn off all the fuse boxes. Now. Like this one. The key turns. Touch, Damu. Oh, I thought we were gonna turn off power. Okay, that makes more sense that it just opens. Verified what? Where am I? Huh? Oh, we found our way back. Oh, dude, that's so confusing. Holy shit. How do I turn off this? There we go. Just remove. I don't want to remove everything. Remove. Okay. So we can actually go back because there was another door this way. We can also go up and down the stairwell now too. Jesus. Stop crackling. Oh, we have 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Ow! That touched me?! How dare you? How dare? Ow. I deserve that. Just don't backhand me like the lady does. Let's go ahead and move. And just take all the hits. Just kidding. Interact. Hello. Okay, nope. Focus. Okay, we'll have to move here. Oh! Oh shit, it was attacking! Oh, okay, we have to move. It's using 2? He put it on 2 spaces? Please perish. Thank you. Did you just kick a pillar on this thing? Yes, I absolutely did. It's all I can do, is take down the entire space station. Okay, there was a door up here, yeah? Actually, I thought it was a... That's not what I thought. I thought there was a fuse box there. There is not. I went back for nothing. I went back for absolutely nothing. Was it in here? No, I went here, but... No, I went here for the key. I don't need to go there anymore. I don't need the key. I have the key. So we go back in here. We read the map because I don't know where I am anymore. Ah! Don't run into shit. Don't run into shit. There's only one way to go. So we just follow this way. Sports area. This is a dead end. Unless it's not. Unless it is. It absolutely is. Well, where is it? Huh? No, it's not. Is it? No, it can't be. No, it can't be. Because oh, this is where... Oh! Maintenance access. Is that closed from the other side? Because I guess so. It's closed from the other side. Shit. Okay. Okay. So I have to go back through the fence and out. Well, that's dumb. Is it? Wait. No. I came from this way, no? Dude, why am I so lost? What? Oh my god, why did I run into it? Why did I run into it? No, it's the lady! She's gonna backhand me! Oh shit, no, I messed up. She hisses at me and I get scared. Ow. Too early. I'm actually gonna move around here because I don't know where the... If there is a pillar here. I don't know if there is a pillar here. Okay, blindness. Reduces visibility, but increases the amount of tension obtained per dodge. Oh shit. This is a very cool effect. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're gonna move upward. Oh. Ow! Was that not right? But ow. I don't know which way it is. I don't know which way to dodge. Ow. I should have dodged that one. I should have known better. Okay, there's only one way to go here. Okay, so there's nothing to interact with in this space against the snake lady. That's good to know. So all we're gonna do now is throw a stone at her. And she's gonna hate us and backhand us every time now. We're gonna focus. Go ahead. Ow. Oh, that was straight. It's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. No pillars around is your only weakness? No, I am my own weakness. I'm gonna put together a clip of me guessing the padlock code. Bonus point. Okay, yeah, let's get sprint. Why not? They have 2 of them for us. Although I'm not a fan of sprinting around everywhere because we have a high chance of just running into stuff. Exhibit me. How did I come here before? I guess it really is just... Wait, huh? Wait, Because we unlocked that. Well, we're just going to go through this door. I'm gonna not think about it anymore. Oh, it's right here. Wait, no! Wait, no! This just takes us back all the way through. I'm so lost. This one we've done already. So I'm gonna remove that. That one we've done. Oh, there's an elevator. I need to go to the elevator. How have I not found my way to the elevator yet? Was this one blocked by, blocked on the other side or something? There's also like this door over here that I couldn't open because it was also blocked on the other side. Or maybe there's a fuse box nearby and I just didn't see it. Because it's gonna take me back through the fence. This is the hallway I was in. And I was pressing X over here. Why am I lost? Why am I confused? Why am I like this? Where did I come from? Time is not on my side! Time is not on my side! Ah! The struggle is real. The struggle is absolutely real. It's present and it's ever growing, this need. So, okay, so I just go straight through the door that I unlocked. Go up the stairs. Where are the stairs? I don't see those stairs. Oh, these stairs. Yeah, so this is where the fence would take me regardless. Go up the stairs. So that's the dead end room. Go up the stairs. Go up more stairs. And then I find my way to the elevators. Or go down. I'm really making these 20 minutes count. Okay. Yeah, this is a door that's blocked on the other side, so I can't go here. It's just locked. So I need to mark that. It's closed. That one is locked. This is the only way to go. Can't go there. Can go straight. And then go out of the storage unit. Lost and found. Can go through the pipes again. But why would I want to go back through the maintenance? If I do that, I'm gonna be stuck in like a little loop. And this one takes me to the ladder. How do I get out of this hell? Wait, there's a door right here. There's a door right there. What? Straight ahead. Am I going the right way? There is apparently a door here. Everything is looking the same now. I It's just the exit sign. Is this not where I came from? Am I going in a circle? Dude, why am I like this? I can't read, I can't perceive. That is where I came from. I came from the exit door. How did I get to this ladder, bro? I gotta learn to navigate better. Oh my god. That's a dead end. I don't need to go to this area at all. And I need this door. How did I get so turned around? What went wrong? What went wrong for me? Because this is also a dead end. Okay, hold on. Was it because I opened that door? Was it because I opened that door and then it locked something else? Because that's the only explanation I have. Unless there's another path I'm not seeing. Because otherwise, this should be the way out. And it is, and then it takes me into a corridor that's also a dead end. Where am I? Okay, I'm going back this way. It's like we've been here before. We're gonna spend the next 20 minutes lost in a prison of my own making. See, because I don't understand why I would ever want to close this again. Why would I want to do that? Hold on. And override. 157. Nothing. So I closed that. But why? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? There's no reason. There's no reason to do that. There is no reason. Please let me leave. Please just let me go. You don't want me. You don't want me here. Trust me. There has to be something. There has to be something. Something. Where am I not walking? Let me look at the map. Let me look at the map that isn't my map. I swear to God, this is open before. It says there's a door. Oh wait, this is the turnstile. That was a turnstile, right? Okay, no, seriously, how do I get out? How do I get out? I need to find a way to this ladder, I think. Wait, there's a ladder right... That's a ladder! There's a ladder over there! Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Alright, okay. Yeah. Just forget about it, guys. Forget about what happened these last 5 minutes. Legitimately 5 minutes. Wait, huh? No, I can't find my way through a door. No, I can't find my way through here. Okay. Yeah, there is gonna be a lot of me opening the map because I don't know how to read it. And I think it's down here. Because I don't know how to freaking rotate. I don't know how to rotate things, apparently. I don't know how to rotate anything. And then we go shoot, shoot. Just go down the ladder again. I know where the ladder is. I've been down that ladder. I don't know where the ladder is. Here? Here's the ladder. Okay, so we don't go up this ladder anymore. We go up the other ladder that's at the end of the corridor. Oh, but we can't because it's locked. But I have the key now! Jesus Christ! I can't believe I forgot about that door! Wait, could I have opened the other one with the maintenance key the whole time? We're not gonna talk about it. What? We're not gonna talk about it. No more. This is never again. Out of battery. Oh, more voltism. What does that say? Oh, know your rights. Join and help create a future for the affected. Volta. Oh, that's what Volta is about, huh? Volta pamphlet. Nothing else to inspect here. Okay. Jesus. That was a lot. That's a lot here. Straight in the middle of everything. Even though the battles are slow, I kind of appreciate them because of how overwhelming the UI is. I will move, because there's a pillar. And there aren't a lot of like monster, there is monster variety, but like not too many that you can't memorize the attack patterns eventually. Like I still haven't memorized the snake woman. There's no way that's happening. When she attacks straight, it looks like she's attacking from the right. She moves her whole body. Why'd she do that? She doesn't have to use her entire body to backhand me. That's just unnecessary. Unnecessary use of force right there. Okay, for slow, we can go around. Oh, there's the ladder. Okay. Now we're out. Now we're out. And that's a fissure we have to fight. We have to fight that. It's okay. We like this guy because he has a pillar right next to him every single time. Without fail. Without fail. There are two even. Like, I could probably move again after I hit him with this. But there's really no need. That's just overkill at that point. Okay, he's healing up. No, don't be ridiculous. You should just accumulate. Just accumulate willpower here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good job. Oh, that's okay. I wasn't expecting a third hit. Wasn't ready for that. Now, I could move to the other pillar, but it's gonna die here, so I'm gonna focus, get more tension. There we go. And we've maximized experience. Okay, so we're still moving. I do want to see if there's anything to inspect on the boxes. Doesn't look like it. Okay, where are we now? We're free. That's not a door we could go through. That's a fissure blocking a gate. Do we want to go past that gate? I don't know. Why are we suddenly side-scrolling? That's a noose. Oh, nope. That's an industrial zip tie. They would never. They would never just lay a noose out here. That's a lot of fissures, man. There is a ladder. Here's the ladder to the door. Let me go unlock that one before I get stuck again. Wait, what was that? Was that just the door prompting me? Oh, wall. Oh, it touches me regardless. Okay. Well. Oh, it's you. You heard me talking shit, didn't you? That was straight. Ow, fucking backhand. Okay, she actually doesn't use her whole body out. She actually doesn't use her whole body to hit me from the right, from my right. Just gonna focus. There we go. Oh, okay. I thought that was too early. Yeah, let's go. Let's go ahead. Why not? Let's throw a stone at you. It's always 100% accuracy too, which I appreciate. I'm gonna go ahead and use a skill and just breathe. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Ooh, and we leveled. Okay, what do we got? Defensive skill slot, offensive skill slot, and sprint. Now, again, I don't have any new skills here for offensive and defenses, although I haven't checked the clues that I've accumulated. I don't think I've unlocked anything else, so instead I'm going to just get more sprint. Yeah. I can inspect that, but I can't inspect it. Huh? Okay, that's weird. Is this the way I'm supposed to? No, I wanted to go up the ladder, which is directly behind me. I don't see a ladder. Oh, it's up there! Oh, you guys see it? It's out of reach! What? What? Well, that's BS. Check this. What is this? Oh! Oh, this is an elevator. Oh! It's a big-ass elevator. Okay. We are currently... Where are we? We're currently here at 0, 0. Let's go up. Down to the wire now. Can I... Again, I cannot inspect this. Is that a bug or is that intended? I hear a fissure, but I don't see a fissure. Okay, I see it. It's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me, isn't it? So there's a doorway. Is this a doorway? There's light. There's no light, just kidding. Oh, it didn't hit me? I'm surprised. We're out. Where are we? I can't inspect the map? Are you kidding me? Here, my dog. Here, my other dog. Here, the birthday boy. Final waiting room. At the end of each chapter, you'll find a final waiting room where you must choose between continuing to explore the current area or leaving it behind for good. If you decide to proceed, you'll lose all the remaining time on your timer. If you decide to proceed, you'll lose all time on the timer? So make sure to keep searching for clues until the last minute. Once you reach this room, you'll be able to teleport to it from any other waiting room by consuming a bit of time. Whoa! Okay, so what does this mean? We basically hit the end of the demo? With 10 minutes to spare. Okay, 10 minutes to spare? No, this is good. Now we can just inspect everything. What is the zip tie for? Why do we have these items? Why do we have them? I inspected basically everything else. The Nightingale model kit was the only thing that I can actually open. Let's go into a database. Let's read. Reg, I can't pause. The timer is going. On the game.
Okay, we're gonna take my shot soon.
Okay.
We're gonna be ready for
Okay. Okay, new skill, sprint. Okay, we do have an additional sprint. Increases the time you can sprint. Nice. Sprint alpha. Reginald Volta's pamphlet. In January 2019, Reginald Volta penned a famous and incendiary political pamphlet that marked the beginning of the uprising. In it, he accused the WWA of neglecting the affected inside the colonies and suggested that their organization was behind the emergence of the miasma as a means to tackle the overpopulation crisis. Though not a direct call to arms, his words were intended to spur the affected into action and inspire a sense of unity. He was well aware that the most lethal of all weapons was already inside them all, the miasma. So, as a quick refresher for anyone who tuned in the middle of the game, the miasma is basically the thing that's causing all the fissures. It is selective. It is a selective disease that is inside everybody. The miasma chooses who it affects, and then they're subjected to all of this. And then they die. They have a set amount of time before they die. And it's inevitable. Death is inevitable. New skill, Cleanse. Clears active statuses and traps in the current area. So if at any time any of the monsters upped their attack AI, their difficulty, they ramped it up and just spammed blind, poison, fissure, whatever, and we were trapped, this would be a really good skill. An old key. Despite Colony 7's state-of-the-art security measures, some doors still required a plain and simple key for unlocking. This can be traced back to the colony's origins in a much older project, making it common to find anachronistic elements in its structure. The colonies were built over several decades, so such inconsistencies were not unusual. However, from 2010 onward, mechanical elements took over electronic circuitry, a result of the doubts raised by SOL and its impact on security, computing, and telecommunications. Maintenance areas now rely primarily on traditional locks and keys to ensure that, in the event of another catastrophe, access to all facilities is granted. Okay. Anything else? I missed so much. Volta's pamphlet. Colony 4, January 2019. Now you do unlock clues sometimes with other clues, so that's always a thing that could help you with the skill sets, but still, I missed a lot regardless. Nobody dares say it, but I will. The WWA is abandoning Colony 4. They're obviously afraid. They haven't brought any new affected here to the pole for 3 years, but they're still taking them to other colonies. Affected still exist. New victims won't stop appearing as they can't find a solution to the problem, or because they themselves cause it. We'll never know if we stand still and do nothing, waiting for our turn to go to the moratorium to get our souls sucked out. Nobody dares say it, but I will. We have to stand united and fight for our human rights. There are very few of us left alive. The WWA has abandoned us, waiting for us to enter Phase 3. Nobody dares say it, but I will. They said there were 4 plans during Utopia. 4 experimental plans to end the overpopulation crisis. Hostile land is what they called here, the pole colony, where we're confined. It's all a lie. The debacle. That's a good experiment to put an end to the overpopulation, but no one dares say it. I will. Who can tell us that it wasn't really the WWA who spread the miasma? They're sitting in their comfortable armchairs in the minimum risk areas, and we're imprisoned here in the middle of the frozen steppe. We live side by side with death, scythes in hand. The safety which they currently enjoy is ephemeral. Reginald Volta. Now that did unlock another clue. Where that clue is, nobody knows. What? I thought it unlocked a clue. I thought I saw that pop-up. Was it just like a secondary way of unlocking that specific clue? It might have been, because I don't see another thing. Okay. Well, I gave it a once over. Oh. See relationships? Oh, you can see the entries that we unlocked. Critical path. Okay. Actually, this might... I don't know. No. This is the same thing. Okay. That's it. Let's go through the door! 10 minutes on the timer! And... I don't know. Save? Just take it over. Confirm. There's nothing left. Rest. I mean, sure. 20 is the minimum. So, yeah. It said it would take it all, no? Am I crazy? Leave area. Well, now what? I thought I was gonna take it all in a dramatic fashion. Now what? There's apparently a ladder beside it. Is that a ladder? What is that? I don't know what that is. A down. There's a down beside us. But I can't access it. Oh, hello. Jump. Okay. Well, that's... Oh, door. Yes! Open this now. I never want to go through there again. I just wanted to... Ah! I just wanted to unlock that. Wait, so what's left now? I've never been... Here we go. We unlocked that ladder. Thank you. Okay, now what? Now where? Those are some fun jumping animations. There is an elevator we could take, actually. Maybe we should do that. We've been down here for a while. We should go back to the community corridors. Yeah, back to residential. Ooh, wait, what's this? Collect. Ooh! Side journal issue 71. And we can look at that instantly. New skill, adaptability, secret path. Spend some WP this turn and use 2 consecutive actions in the next. Ooh. Statements by an anonymous Colony 7 worker. This month, we interviewed a Colony 7 worker on the phone. John is not his real name, but he preferred to be called that to maintain anonymity. He was initially reluctant to collaborate with us, but we convinced him by assuring him that we just want to know what things look like from the inside, to find out a normal person's experiences. Normal? What's that? We asked him if he suspected that there would be reprisals due to publishing his interview in Side Journal. I'm not afraid, but I don't want to give myself away. There aren't many places to go here. Everyone knows everyone and where anyone is at a given moment. We're all wearing bracelets. I'm not complaining. In response to the question of whether he fears that the WWA might be uncomfortable with the story, he was clear and avoided saying anything controversial. I have no problem with the WWA. In fact, the colonies exist thanks to them, and we can live here in the complex. I understand why they maintain these facilities with many people's financial support. Things changed, however, once the colony was opened. At first, freelancers and trained workers found jobs here. It was a hobby or a way of remaining useful to society for some. But over time, our work has become increasingly demanding, and working hours have become overwhelming in many cases. John works as a transport services technician at Platform 22. Before he joined the colony, he was a qualified professional. He asked us not to specify his role in the colony. I have a routine job, but I work long hours every day. The colony doesn't run by itself, nor do the transport routes. At first, we had the outside world support in solving the problems. John told us that the help they receive from outside isn't enough, and that they have to solve problems internally. Any technical issue is our responsibility. If something breaks, we have to fix it ourselves, and resources are limited. There are less and less of us now in the colony, and not all of us know how to solve whatever comes up. Sometimes it's hard to find someone who knows how to fix a switchboard circuit board. John's tone of voice warns us about how difficult life can be down there. Colony 7's self-sufficiency is a great success for all its inhabitants, as well as for the WWA. But the price paid is high. I'm not demanding anything. I understand the situation. Who should care about me at this point? The work is hard, but it was also hard outside. I get my reward when the day ends. If I fulfill my objectives, I get my privileges. Sometimes I struggle to get up, but I'm not complaining. In various arenas of public opinion, people are complaining about the colony's shortcomings and are appealing to human rights advocates to improve their living conditions. John is just one of many affected who are suffering the consequences. Hypotech! Yeah, nothing's normal here. We're all sick. And I can't go here. I can't actually go here. Yeah, that is legitimately a locked area. Wait, but... the elevator. But elevator. Where is my elevator? Where is my elevator? It's down this way. That's my elevator. I need to get through there. God dang it. Never getting out of here. Never getting out of here. Actually, I did unlock this, so I can remove that. I guess that's my way out, honestly. I came down from there. That was the final resting area, which I thought was just gonna end the game. Maybe I should have just timed myself out. I did pick like the most minimal amount of time to rest. But since we unlocked that area, where else can we go from here? Because this is still locked from the other side. I genuinely don't think there's anywhere else we can go. This is a dead end. This just circles around. Unless I can get back to the residential area, there's nowhere else for me to go. I can... Actually, no, I can't. The final resting area did say I could fast travel to it at any point, but it didn't say that I could fast travel to any other rest areas from there, right? Interesting. Okay. 7 minutes 46. I think we finished the demo pretty much. Oh, you're just gonna do me like that again, huh? That's okay. We can win this. It's our pillar friend. We're gonna move to the pillar for our friend. Oh, and he's healing. Come on. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. He got me. I done got. Let's go ahead and breathe. Oh, he's blinding me. Oh, don't do that, friend. Ah! The blind effect is really cool here. Can I still push the pillar? I can. It's still 100%, and I decided to stay in here. Wow, that's that was my decision. That was entirely my decision. I feel like when you're affected by those skills, or by those effects, the terrain effects, you should have your skills blocked out too, like the XQTE. That should also have the effect attached to it, I feel. That's me making the game hard for everybody else. I like to call the elevator, please. Is this how I call the elevator? Because, oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the call elevator button. Okay. Now I understand what that is. So we just go back. We just go back and use up the rest of our time. No, don't do that. Because there's actually no way for us to get back to the residential besides that barred corridor. And I can't interact with it. Can't use a key on it. Can't get to the elevator. We're just stuck running in circles over here. So all we can really check is the rest area right here. If we can fast travel. I don't think so. Yeah, we can't do anything from here. I thought leaving the area. Oh, it does. Wait, I pressed this before. Oh, I guess I pressed circle before. Do you want to proceed? There's no turning back. Yeah. So it's gonna use up the rest of my time. There we go. And we're out. Timer is gone. So what happens now? Verified Mian only. Okay. Am I gonna get ambushed here? Everything's gonna chase me from down there? I would believe it. Ooh, it's grayscaling. Ooh, the fissure is on the... Nothing! The fissure is on nothing! The fissure is fracturing reality! Ailey, no! Oh, she's back in flesh portal hell. quintessence. The energy that shapes this world. Is that what you are? Is that your name? The creatures can command it at will. Look, it's all of them. We know them. Why wouldn't you? An impressive start. But still not enough. New skill, Quintessence Spear. Oh, thank you. Thank you for this new weapon. Throws an icicle of quintessence against the creature, causing moderate damage. Quintessence? Quintessence. Okay. It always begins like this. What, with a spear? Lying on the floor, just like all the others. That hole may have been born from the recesses of your mind. You know what this is reminding me of? The beach in Kingdom Hearts. You know what that's reminding me of? The Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. That doesn't mean it's not gonna kill you. Oh god, okay. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so fast, dude. Oh, pressure! Pressure activate! Okay, oh, never mind. I thought I had to hold X, dude. I was so scared. Pressure activate, area effect. Loses a little WP on each turn. Oh no! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Okay, that's a dead end. This is a dead... There's a pillar over here! Shit, that uses up my turn though. Acolyte's Palisade. Immobile? Disables the move command. Dude, as long as he's not... Oh god. I don't think I'm dodging. Bro, I don't think I'm dodging. Oh my god. We can break free to clear. We can focus here. We can also use a skill. It's only one. So I can't target its tail. I think we have to break free here. I think it's so funny that she uses her legs to kick. Oh my god, I have not done anything. There we go, one dodge. It's so fast. I have to heal here. Okay, it's healing too. That's not cool. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was gonna be left. That's the left. Finally, we have some tension to work with. Okay. How much is this? 2. So we have to actually, we have to accumulate some skills. So I'm gonna accumulate just right off the bat right now. Get 1 SP. We have to dodge more. We have to dodge more. We're locking in. I am going to focus. I know that we were trying to go for the pillar, but I think I'm gonna wait since I know that he has terrain effects. I'm gonna wait and use the terrain effect to move to the next pillar to my left, and then do the pillar whenever that happens. So I'm just gonna focus. It's almost dead though. Ow. I'm almost dead. Yeah, it's so funny that she frees herself by... Oh, no! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I have 4 turns to clear anything. I don't think I have cleanse equipped. I never checked my skills. I have it equipped. Oh my god, I have it equipped. Okay. I need to accumulate. I need to accumulate. Like right now. Don't copy me. Oh god. You're just beating me. What? Don't touch me! Get your hands away! Okay. Then I have 2 SP. God, I'm about to die. Okay. It's only worth 1. I think I heal first because I've been taking a lot of damage. Attack chance? Huh? What is this? I'm sorry. What am I looking at? That doesn't look like an attack to me. That looks... There's no pillar here, Aileen! Aileen, there's no pillar here! Holy shit. Restore our... Huh? Well, but I need to move. I need to move. There's no pillars anywhere. No. Why did I take that attack chance? What is that pillar thing? What is that? No explanation. Oh shit. I need to stop talking. Okay, I have so much tension. What do you mean wait? Why is wait an option here? Well, the good thing is I didn't have to use a cleanse. I have to accumulate because I have max tension. Ow. Ow. I'm doing great. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do any of that. I need 1 more for the sphere. I need 1 more. I just gotta survive. Which is the entire game. Which, albeit, is the entire game. It's just surviving. Accumulate. Don't copy me! Shit. That's not me surviving. Okay. I have 3 SP. Can't accumulate any more, but that's fine. Should we use it? Use it. Ooh, on the hourglass. Can revert the effects of multiple actions! You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You have... Really? I should have realized the hourglass was a thing. I don't want to use the spear on the hourglass. So I'm gonna throw a stone instead at the hourglass. Do I want to do this instead of heal this turn? Yes. It didn't die though. Ugh. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god! I I'm legitimately one hit away from dying right now. I didn't dodge shit. I didn't dodge shit. That's okay. Oh, you're not gonna X there. A catastrophe will soon unfold. Here's the thing, is the fissure happens in 3 moves. If I do this, I might die. Wait, go big or go home. Will the hourglass cuck me here though? Times flow. What's happening? Okay, he got I don't know. I have no SP. I have no SP. I have no SP. I have no SP. I'm legitimately dead. I am dead. No, 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 no. I'm gonna accumulate. The creature's exhausted? What? Skills. I have to do cleanse, otherwise the fissure kills me. Which sucks, because now I can't take advantage of the exhaustion. Ah, I died! I was so close. I was so close. Retry. Oh, I was so close. I think me coming into this fight without any SP ruined things. It ruined it a little bit. Blinding acid, that's new. Plot armor, imagine. Blinding acid loses a little WP every turn and reduces visibility, but increases the amount of tension obtained per dodge. Yeah, I'm not staying here. You can't make me. Fuck you, man. Stop attacking me. Get me out of here. Get me to this pillar. I didn't even press anything there. I don't know why I just took it. Okay, I have to accumulate whenever I have the ability to. Okay, yeah, we know about that. Strangely enough, doesn't affect our ability to dodge. I feel like it should. That'd be awful, but I feel like it should. I'm gonna use a skill here. Instead of trying to destroy the immobility, I'm just gonna... Ooh, should I focus instead? We could heal. Immobility isn't that bad as long as I do what I'm supposed to do. I don't know where any of this lock-in was in the last bits of the previous battle, in the previous fight. I don't know where that was. Accumulating. I'm accumulating. I got hit. Okay. Accumulating some more. No. I might be able to kill it here. Or do you think phase 2 happens regardless? Maybe I'll just let it kill itself. No, we ain't a chump. Just do it. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Okay, yeah, phase 2. Attack chance, and it's not actually a chance. It's just the devs messing with you. Okay. Do your things. Well, that's not what I wanted you to do. I missed! Pressed it too soon. Restore hourglass. Now, I know now that I cannot use the spear to destroy the hourglass. So what can I use? I mean, I can't use the stone for the hourglass. 5? Quicken traps? Excuse me? It's a damn good thing I accumulated SP. I'm gonna cleanse, because fuck you. Oh, I dodged that. I dodged it! That's not in time. Skills. Breathe. Creature remains mysteriously... What? Remains mysteriously what? Ill? Will? Undo? Absolutely not! Okay, it didn't undo my action. I still have the SP. Okay, can't do shit right now, so I'm gonna just focus. Accumulate tension. Okay. And then he's gonna use the hourglass. Or not. I missed. Oh. I always anticipate the wrong move. Okay, I'm being held here. And there's pressure. I have to free myself. Like, I could use cleanse, but it's gonna use the same amount. I'm gonna get hurt regardless. I think... Go ahead and break free. It's unfortunate, because I wanted to... Oh my god. I need to stop rushing that. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, stop talking to me. Stop talking. It's because I keep talking. Lock in. max tension. A catastrophe will soon unfold. Okay. Accumulate. What is it doing? Ow. Did a special. That's what it did. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. It. Oh no, I thought it took an SP from me. I was gonna be mad. Skill. Use this on the hourglass. Nice. Extra turn. Nice. I am going to focus here because if I do anything else... Well, I don't have the SP to do anything else. Shit. Accumulate. Why? Why me? Why me? Why do I do this? What? Why? Why again? What? No! No! Did it just kill itself? I wasn't ready for that. I'm gonna be so for real, I wasn't ready for that. Me over here beating myself up because I'm like, stop taking hits. And it just dies. It just perishes. I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied with that. And nobody else should be satisfied with that either. Offensive, defensive, tension. Let's get tension. Ooh, another level up. Let's get increase the max SP that could be accumulated. I could barely get to 4 or 5. I could barely get to 6 is what my current max is. I am going to increase. It's either offensive or defensive. I know that I have a spear now, but that just seems to be there. That just seems to stick around. So I'm gonna, I guess, go defensive? I don't know what else I have for defensive. I wish I could look at my skills from there, but I can't. I want to redo that fight again for a third time. Anything here? Shutter access. Okay, not this way. But there's also nothing to look at here. No clues. I can't access the menu here either. Oh. Am I outside? It's very bright. But we're in space, right? It's over. Clues gathered. I was missing... What? Wait, how much? 8. I was missing 8 clues? Missed 3 items. We were fairly thorough. Evasion rate was 71%. But I explored everything. I saw everything there was to see. 100%. NDE victory rate 94%. That's, you know what? Yeah, because of the freaking boss. Yeah, okay, that was really good. That was really good. I really like this game a lot. I was having a lot of fun. 6 hours, you'll be dead. Okay, okay, we're getting a trailer of things to come. You see? this is. They don't just leave us in the void with nothing. Wait, so we aren't in space? I'm so confused. Surely this is just another part of the space station. We're on some planet. That's sick. They took it out with the stone. Why couldn't I? That is a big boss. Who? Wow. Support the game on Kicks. This was a Kickstarted game? I'm very impressed with it. No wonder, dude, no wonder the demo came out 3 years ago. That's crazy. That was really good though. Besides the last fight, which I'm entirely dissatisfied with because it killed itself. The boss killed itself and I didn't have the satisfaction of getting that last hit in because I couldn't pay attention to the bars. I couldn't pay attention to the meters. That was a really good game. That was a really good demo. Really long demo, yeah. That was the longest demo for something that only gave you an hour in-game time limit. Yeah. So when I saw the demo had time mechanics, I was thinking it was going to have rewind and fast forwarding features. I wasn't expecting the game to entirely take place within an hour or 6, as the full game says. Oh, it's just gonna keep looping us, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Let's, I can't exit. Oh, yes, I can. So the full game itself, you have 6 hours to survive, to solve the mystery behind it and create a panacea, I'm assuming. The story is very intriguing. Everybody else on the colony has already died, has already perished. We have some urns with us. I'm confused as to what the items are for. Why she only picks up select items. Because when we found ourselves close to the end, when we found ourselves in the storage area, I was like, is she just finding things to like make her final day easier? Because we were finding model kits, we picked up model kits, found model kits, we picked up a movie. It's just gonna keep going. You know what? We should just whatever. We'll stay here. I was like, we could move to another screen, but no, this is fine. I can just fidget with going here. I was thinking like, yeah, she's finding movies, she's finding pamphlets, she's finding well, she can read the forum, which is an active forum, which again, I love that. I love that the world feels alive outside of this colony. And we found model kits, and I was like, she's just hanging on to stuff. She's just finding stuff to do now that she's alone. Which, number one, doesn't entirely make sense, because it seems like she's been alone for a while. We don't know how long ago the last person died. We just know that Aileen's alone. She also doesn't seem to have the ability to contact any other space station or any other person. Like, yeah, she has the forum, but we can't interact with it to go like SOS, send help. And I think primarily it's because she's one of the affected, one of those plagued with the miasma, and so she's forced onto this colony because this is where they house them. So she's not allowed to go anywhere else, but she also doesn't know how to maintain the ship itself, which was said in some of the logs. So I think that's really interesting. I like that they include that detail where apparently a lot of the affected were skilled laborers coming into this. And the next generation of affected who joined them didn't learn anything. They don't know how to maintain anything. And so whenever the laborers died off, that was it. It's why they wanted the old tech, like the keys, instead of the electronic passes. But I mean, besides the bracelets, of course. It's why they wanted like manual keys so that everyone had access to it. I only caught like half of this. From what I've seen, I thought the game just needs a little more polish on the dodging and attacks. So the dodging and attacks, yeah, I do agree with that. It felt very nice though. When I did start getting a hang of it. But yeah, because of the mode that I did, and let me see if I can see it again. Enter next. Oh, start. Because of the mode I selected balance. So for this, only two things change. Waiting room time stops. Flow time is 10 times slower. So time mechanics are less forgiving. And, excuse me, I had to burp. And, wait, why doesn't it say it here? Oh, because it says it here. When you use reflexive skills, the prompts do not show up. So one of those actually were the tension break skills. I still don't know how to use that. Still don't know how to use that. If we were to play in this one, we would have gotten prompts on the screen. And we wouldn't have had to rush through reading everything. We also start with additional skill slots for this. Overall, I thought it was okay, though. I do wish there were prompts for every mode, but that's just me as like a filthy casual player. I know that a lot of people pointed it out when they came in and were watching me play. They were like, well, that's a little questionable, right? But it forces you to pay attention to the tutorial. Besides the pressure of the time mechanic, it forces you to pay attention to the tutorial. I mean, that's if you aren't pressured by the time mechanics, really. Because if you're only accounting for time, then I can understand some people just rushing through those and then not knowing what happens. But to that effect, I do appreciate the fact that there were limited varieties of enemies. They also never ganged up on you because the learning curve is steep. It is odd that they take the prompts out of standard difficulty. Yeah, it is odd. I wonder too, like if you finish the game on balance, it unlocks another mode. But in regards to just the battles, I do still prefer the prompts. I do also thought it was just like, it was a very bold choice of the devs to not allow people to switch between playstyles. Because you normally see the opposite. I don't think I've encountered a game. I think this is the first game I've encountered where you cannot change between your playstyles. And I think that primarily has to do with the time mechanics and how they wire that in, how they code that in. Like, it might mess with the game code a little too much if you were able to switch between. The fights initially too, they are very slow. They're overwhelming when you're learning them. But they are very slow once you start getting a hang of them, or once you start getting more familiar with them. I was feeling that more towards the like the 20-30 minute mark, after we saw like the first arm enemy like a couple times. I was like, oh, this is it? Okay, we just gotta wait. They really do just force you to just wait and react. And again, that adds to the pressure to the time, I feel. I feel like it's all just... It's all leaning more towards the positive in that the time is a pressure. And I take that as a positive for the gameplay. It is the core mechanic of the gameplay that you have 6 hours or however long. This hour was like a demo, this demo was like an hour. So we only had an hour to survive, to complete the level, which honestly, I'm surprised we did. I'm very surprised we did. It did last a little bit longer because, again, when we were in the menus, when we were in waiting rooms and stuff, time would pause or time would slow down. And so even though it says you have 6 hours, you probably have way longer. You probably have like closer to 8 to 10 hours of gameplay in the full game whenever that comes out. I actually really like the pressure of the time. I really enjoyed it. The aesthetic makes it really hard to navigate though. The 3D map was really cool. Maintaining the map was very interesting as well. I didn't utilize it a lot because I am not great at rotating or reading maps. Although it is very useful. I did try to use it. I did try to use the map. It was very cool. I like that there weren't any points in the demo where I felt particularly stuck. It felt like things had really good pacing for the game. The story was really well paced. The encounters and the different varieties that we encountered was really well paced as well. But yeah, they really force you in that battle of attrition. They really hone in on the fact that you have a limited amount of time, but you're forced to be here with me from the point of view of the monsters. That's what the monsters are thinking. Like, you're forced to face me. I like that as the time ticked down too, more and more of the fragments would accumulate. I don't know the cooldown on them. We did run into a couple multiple times, like the same fragmented space a couple of times. So the cooldown on them couldn't be too long. Probably like 10 minutes in between. I mean, of course there is the option to flee, but it takes time. It was either time or willpower to flee. And I think that's a really cool mechanic too. Having the tension be your basically AP meter, and that it also be tied to your experience level or experience gain. Overall, I'm just really impressed with this game. I'm really impressed with it. Like, anything that you could critique for it, I mean, besides the prompts for the dodging and the reflexive stuff, I think besides that, everything in the game just forces you to keep track of the timer. And I think they did a really good job with that. I wish there was a way for us to interact more with everyone, like the forums, like because Alien doesn't seem to have motivation to do anything. Again, like we were picking up random objects. There was no indication for why we picked them up. And Alien also just doesn't have any like voice lines or anything for us to go on. Like, she was in Guillaume's room. Why wasn't she in her own room? Unless they were staying together, of course. Yeah, I don't know. But I really like this game a lot. If you guys like the game, make sure that you support the devs by trying out the game yourself and wishlisting the game so that you can keep up with any of the updates. I'm very impressed with this game being a Kickstarter game as well. They have recently been doing a bunch of updates, so I have very high hopes for I don't know, to them for them being back on track with getting the full game out. Hopefully by next year, but that's just me hoping. There is no actual release date or tentative date yet for the full game. So yeah, make sure to try it out yourself. And I think that's gonna be it for us. We're just gonna head back. We're gonna exit. I won't join or fill out any surveys on stream. What was this? What was this thing right here? That was a lot longer of a stream than I thought we were gonna do. It was a good distraction though. My side is still hurting a lot, but the games were a good distraction. The stream was a good distraction. This week is primarily gonna be... I keep thinking in my head that it's an uninspired week. But that's me just being a Debbie Downer to myself. Tomorrow, there is no BG3. Instead, we're gonna be doing a video editing session so that I can actually get some work done on DaVinci. I'm cutting down the legally distinct game show video so that I can upload it to YouTube. I'm currently in the splicing sections for the second half of that video, so that's what we're gonna work on tomorrow. If I feel like it, I might also work on some clips. I don't know if we're gonna get to that though, because the clips usually take a little bit more time to do. Primarily because I'm always like looking up sound bites and this and that. Clips are just, they're, in my opinion, harder to do than full-length videos. So I don't know about the clips, but it's a maybe, it's a maybe. And then on Wednesday, we have a peak lobby with V Huddle. We have Kira, Ender, and Vay joining me for that at around 5 or 6 p.m. Central. And on Thursday, we do the D&D one-shot. So both Wednesday and Thursday are going to be evening lobbies. I'm not trying to overwork myself, especially with the side pains. So we're gonna take it easy. We're gonna take it easy. Tomorrow, I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. Probably for like, I don't know, 2-3 hours tops. I don't know how much we can get done on stream, to be honest. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't want to overstay my welcome with video editing, because I'm also a newbie at video editing. That'll probably be evident tomorrow when we do it together, but you know, when I get around to it, I get what needs to be done, you know? And hopefully we can just splice and finish cutting out sections from that second half so that I can actually get in and put all the video effects that I want to do. I don't know if I'm going to do subtitles for it. I might just plug it into another program to do auto transcription, to be honest, because subtitles take a long time, and this video is going to be at least 1 to 2 hours long, for sure. For sure? Yeah. 1 to 2 hours long. I think the stream itself was about 3 or 4 hours. And then once the splicing is done, that should cut it out by half. And then I'll probably do another scrub of it and cut it down by, I don't know, another 30 minutes or so. But yeah, I'm not too good at cutting things down to like 30-minute videos. Especially for a game show, I don't think it's warranted. I'm much better at the longer form content. But I need to use time like these to actually sit down and work on it. So I'm taking advantage of the time we have. Taking advantage of BG3 canceling. Tomorrow will be 3 p.m. Central stream, not 11 a.m. because I want to sleep in. And yeah, that's gonna be it for this week. Hopefully D&D doesn't get canceled again. Here's hoping. But yeah, let's go ahead and see who is still streaming right now. I hope you guys liked the demos today. I really was just kind of playing them because I was like, I need my RPG fix because Final Fantasy IX is not giving it to me. Square Enix is not giving me my Final Fantasy IX remake. So we need to fix that. We need to do something. Raid browser. Let's see. It is on. Who is on? Oh, Passy's streaming again. We could just return the raid that he gave us earlier. Wouldn't that be funny? Let's see. Also, thank you guys so much for sticking around on YouTube. I appreciate the views. I would say use exclamation point demos, but I didn't set my demo command today. But if you want like the full list of games, at least over on YouTube, you can check the description for the games. On Twitch, we only played 2 today. We played The Time I Have Left and we played Guard Break. Both of which were good games. Guard Break, I feel like needs more work than it's put in currently because it's too much like its inspirations.
Don't worry, I'm marching to Square Enix HQ as we speak. Yeah, tell them Where's the party time? Where's the party time? Oh, did I make it so party time doesn't show up when I'm like this? I probably did, because you guys broke it last time.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Guys, remember when you guys came in here at the start of the stream and you just blasted me with every single redeem? Yeah, this is what happens. Now we have to wait. Now there's a queue. Y'all did this. Okay. Let me see. I think it would be so funny if we just return rated Pazzy right now. I think that would be hilarious. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Let me see. I don't think there's anything I left unsaid. But yeah, if you guys did like, as a reminder, if you guys did like the demos from today, make sure to check them both out. That was Guard Break and The Time I Have Left. Anywho, we're gonna go ahead and return the raid to Pazzy right now. Here's my raid message. If you guys don't have my emotes on Twitch, then feel free to use whatever emotes you have. As long as it says CharMaeMengMing raid, that is absolutely fine. Spam it however many times you want in Pazzy's chat once we go over. Be good to him. And I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central for some video editing. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you whenever. So bye everybody. Have fun with Pazzy.